Happy Wednesday. I forgot what day it was. Hello! It's my last day technically today, so I don't have work to for the rest of the week because I'm going to con stuff tomorrow. So I don't know why my arm's like out, but we're good. I hope that you all are doing well. Happy Wednesday, happy middle of the week for all of you guys, but today is my last day and I am ready to solve a mystery. I can't relax all too much because I got stuff I need to do to prep. I need to do laundry and everything, but we're gonna solve the mystery first. Priorities. But I see Fern in the chat and I see Barry in the chat. Hi guys, I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Thursday. Oh no. It's been one of those weeks. It's, I only had work for 3 days this week and it has been agonizingly long. It's been so messy in terms of like credentialing people properly. And I'm just like, oh boy, it's been a mess. Man, I don't know why. Like, I understand the importance of, like, having all this info, like, at your fingertips if you get, like, a license and everything, but good lord, do they make you sign on to everything under the sun. It is terrible. And it's like, no wonder people are confused. No wonder why people need, thank you for the headpats, Barry, but like, no wonder why people need credentialing departments. If you tried to do this on your own, especially in my state, you'd be like, help. Even I'm over here, and I'm in the credentialing department, and I'm over here like, help. But I can't say that. But anyways, no, hope you're well. I am doing so much better this week, though. I forgot about that. Oops. Help, indeed, help. I wasn't even quoting that. Oh, no. But yeah, no, I am excited for the con. I am ready to just relax a little bit. I'm sorry I can't stream during the middle of it. I wish I could, but I want to separate con and stream stuff this go around, and I'm just there to get merch, chill out with my friends. And I am not cosplaying at this convention, but my friends are, and I want to like just show them off because they're amazing. So I'm ready to relax. I think I really need it. And this week has been kind of a mess too, but not terrible. It hasn't been bad. It's just been busy. Like I had a hair appointment. The only thing I didn't have was surprisingly my archery. And that was because my coach just sent like this cryptic message just being like, no archery this week. I'm in the hospital. I'm like, what? So he's fine.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, CJ, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, so my archery coach made me worry a little bit, and he was like, yeah, no archery. I'm in the hospital. See you next week. I'm like, what? But I think he's fine. But, you know, I still gave him some well wishes. But, like, out of all the things I didn't have this week, the thing that I do on a weekly basis was not the thing I did this week. And, like, I still have to do laundry and, you know, I still have to do laundry and get packed. But I'm not leaving until, like, 2 p.m. tomorrow to start heading over there. Thursday's like the prep, where like my friends and I get to the hotel, I pay back my friend, you know, my portion of the hotel and everything, and getting our badges early. They have like a pre-reg, and they might have like some of the arcade open and everything, but there's not really too much going on Thursday, so I'm just gonna chill out, cruise control, music, and the only water bottle I have left in my apartment. You know, I almost grabbed this. I have another, also I'll read chat in just a second, but like I have one water bottle that I didn't finish at work, and so I'm finishing it this stream, and I was getting ready to go grab the other water bottle, and I like sang to myself like, oh, this is my last water bottle, and then I paused and I was like, that's probably bad to drink it tonight. because I need it tomorrow. So now I have that was, I'm sorry, I like the sound of that. I have my remaining water bottle, and then I actually have a cup full of water too, so we're good. Have fun and vibe, you deserve it, Queen. Thank you, and I hope that you guys have a really good rest of your week too. I do want to post some updates as well in terms of like art and everything. Oh my gosh, I made progress on that comic strip that I drew up yesterday. I actually did the work, and I'm hoping to do a little more tonight while I'm doing my laundry. While I'm waiting for my laundry to go through the cycles and everything, and I've made progress. All the line art is done. I'm starting to do base colors, and I'm just like, yes! So now the main thing is how I want the background to look. So that'll be fun. And I still need to draw the ghosty goo because I don't know how to draw the spirit and make it look creepy but cool at the same time. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It'll be fine. But if I post more of it, I'll post an update in the general art tab on Discord. And CJ, I see you said something too. Playing Smash and adjusting to being he, they. Yeah, of course. I hope playing Smash has been a lot of fun, and I appreciate you stopping by over here to rest and relax. I don't even know if this is going to be relaxing. Last Tangle Tower stream was a bit of a mess. I was not feeling the best. I got snippy with chat, a little justified because I did get just like an attempt at backseating, and that just kind of ruined my mood a little bit because I wasn't feeling well, but I'm feeling a lot better today. We're gonna start off slow, but I'm hoping to see if we can solve the mystery tonight. I want to finish this game before I have to leave, so we're gonna get it tonight. So I hope that you guys are prepared for me to walk around all over the place. But we'll get there. But I am in a much better mood. I am ready to solve mysteries. Maybe I can like think a little better. I was watching the VOD earlier to see just how bad it really was, and it was pretty bad. Like the whole shtick where we were talking with who are we talking with? It was trying to figure out like the whole knife situation, knife in the painting and everything, and I was just like, I was so confused. I was like, what is it? Is it this? Is it that? What are we doing? And I was there for so long. I'm like, hopefully we don't have that tonight. We might, but hopefully it won't be that bad. It was bad. Oh dear. Can't stay for long, but I'll see how far you get while I'm here. Hi, Weird Tigger. Hello. Yeah. I think we should probably get started soon in case that happens. But, because I know for a fact that we don't have everything because nothing is triggering, and I need to figure out what's going on so we can play that gosh darn stone harp in.
Hey, come on!
Hey, Dewey! Wait.
I'm a VIP!
Oh, wait.
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Wait, Dewey. You're a VIP, obviously, but Dewey, aren't you live? Wait, aren't you live right now? Hold on. You are! Hi, Lappy. Not the shush. Dewey, my guy, please. But anyways, have a good stream, Dewey. Have a good one. I said you're doing ASMR. I'm sorry if I just like yelled right into your stream. Have a good ASMR stream. But thank you again so much for the 19 months.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Dewey. But thank you so much for the 19 months. It really means a lot. Thank you.
But alas,
and I will hydrate because I got 2 sources of water today. And let me see. And I see Dude. Hi, Dude. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. What he be doing? And hello, Sealy. What the dog doing? Anyways, let me redeem this hydrate. Hold on. Alrighty, so we're getting ready to play. We're getting ready to start the game right now. And keep your fingers crossed that I figure out what's going on so we can actually solve this mystery. I think, in my case, I think we just haven't found everything, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm just gonna pause the music. The game doesn't take up that much space for me. Why? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll keep that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my music source up, but I'm gonna close the tab, just so that way the game has a chance of playing. And the game should play. Let me know if the sound is too loud, too quiet. You know the drill. You guys know the drill. That's the loudest it's gonna be, I think. So give it a second for the game to load. Hurt my back a couple days at work, but I'm not too— Oh no, dude! I'm so sorry to hear that! Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. I was about to say well and better at the same time. I managed to stop myself just in time. I hope you're doing better. I hope that you're getting the rest and relaxation that you need, and making sure that you're nice and comfortable. But I appreciate you still stopping by here. But if you need to skedaddle because, you know, your back's hurting or anything, yeah, no worries. Feel free to skedaddle when you need to. But thank you so much for being here, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope all is well. Hi, Calderson. Hello. All right, everyone, what outfit should I redeem? Redeem what you feel like. Redeem what you think seems cool. Just know, just remember that the this is my 2.0 model, so any one that has like 2.0 in front of it is going to be this outfit, and 1.0 is the different outfit. So just enough, just in case if that sways your opinion somewhere. I hope your back feels better. Yeah, of course. Like Barry said, I hope your back feels better here soon, dude. We talk good. Yes, we do. Yes. Here you get nothing but eloquent speeches here. Oh yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Okay. We got stuff to do. Okay, I think the game should be fine, but let me know if it gets too loud or too quiet. So, last we left off, what was I just about to say? Anyways, so we've met everybody. We've done quite a few of the suspicions. We have a few more that we need to do. We have Felix, Fifi, and Poppy. And then we have, like, all of these except for 2 missing items. And I don't know where they are, but I feel like we cannot continue until we find these 2 missing items. I'm assuming there's 2, considering, you know, these fill up all the spaces. You would think these would fill up all the empty space, but that's what I'm going to assume. But also, just a PSA, I have audio tracks split so you can yell as loud as you want and they couldn't hear ya. Drat! What? So chat can't hear me say that Dewey is an awesome streamer who deserves all the follows that he has, and Drat! Anyways, so we kind of talked with everybody. Old man jump scare. So we've kind of talked with everybody in terms of all the items that we have, and it has not triggered anything. So my deduction is that we're missing somewhere. Like, we're missing items somewhere. And the problem is, this game doesn't really make it obvious in terms of what you're supposed to click on. Like how in a Nancy Drew game, you know how the magnifying glass starts glowing red when you can zoom in on something and stuff like that? This game does not do that. So I am like 99% sure I have missed some important stuff. And so we're gonna go through every room again to see if I missed anything. Buckle up, folks. We're gonna be here a while. And you know what we're gonna start with? Are you guys sure that's not too loud? Or starting here at the beginning. So, I think the biggest hint that was here, I feel like we did click on everything in here, but the biggest thing is this for the harp puzzle in the gardens, is this bird, what do you call this again?
It's a bird bath.
Bird bath. Why did I blank? I kept wanting to call it a bird feeder. Sounds fine for me. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Blasting the stream through my phone. Well, I hope there's nothing super loud that's gonna pop up then, but...
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Yeah, the tune. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Doot, 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 doot.
I forgot he does it too.
Please don't do that.
Nah, we need it, Sally. We need it. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else in this area, but I could be wrong.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains.
Oh my god, we are in the bird bath. We are the bird bath. Oh my god. Wait, it kind of matches. Like the jagged edges of this mountain over the jagged edges of the bird bath. We're in a giant bird bath, guys. Plot twist.
They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Like a bird bath? Maybe all the birds are foreshadowing something. Like, all these colors represent, like, characters in the game or something. But which ones represent which colors? That's the question. Okay, so... let's see.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
Listen, Sally, I don't know what I'm doing. You gotta cut me a little bit of slack, please.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put.
Fantastic.
For now. Probably.
Hopefully.
Loving the confidence.
Okay, that's new dialogue.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Yeah, oh, so they
Ready
still have the
when you are.
tutorial. Okay, interesting.
Mountains.
Nope, they're more
Whatever they are, they go...
Okay, I don't think there's anything over here, so we'll go into the gardens next. So, does anyone need a reminder of what happened last week? Because a lot happened, but also it was like too far apart from each other, so if anyone needs a reminder of what happened, let me know. I'd be more than happy to pull out the summaries.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Do they?
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
A one-man bandstand.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Aw, thank you for the color change. This is the signature color for this stream. Thanks, Sally. Ah, here we go. Hell yeah. Also, I think I said it, but also, hi Lappy, I hope you're well.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Yes.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A
Okay.
hawk bear lizard.
Okay, so I don't think...
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
That's where we found that, like, waterlogged tape.
It's a cassette tape.
Yeah, the waterlogged cassette tape.
Or it used to be.
Yeah, this is what we found. And we already read it, and it had someone singing on it. But yeah, it's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. Poppy said it looks like a tape she gave to Freya a few weeks ago. So it might potentially be Freya on that tape. So, oops. I'm never gonna not hit the wrong button, I'm sorry. I don't think we're missing anything in there. So let's go to... So the biggest thing to note here, to my understanding, is the bell.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Because it has another tune like the birds in the bird bath did.
Why would we not?
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Something like that. Okay.
It's a little melody.
Yes, it is. Do you think they all are one part of sheet music? Like it's all one part of a melody? Or do you think it's gonna be like one melody? Or it's like all pieces create one score at the same time? Kind of like a harmony, a melody, and bass and alto, something like that. Did I miss this?
Huh, there's a heart engraved in the tree.
I did miss this. Hold on.
I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
One of the pointers and fits, I bet.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
I don't know. There's a lot of birds out here.
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons. Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think
Okay.
he'll just...
We've done that. I don't think, other than the letter, which we've already gotten the letter, I don't think there's anything else. I feel like we've done everything around Hawkshaw and Fitz. I could be wrong, but I want to start looking inside real quick. I definitely feel like I've missed something inside.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion? This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
I missed this dialogue, but
How
hey, it
very
works.
perceptive of you.
Perceptive of you. What is this little aquarium for? I wonder if it's used for something. What if it has like a secret entrance or something? That'd be great.
It's not locked.
Okay.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Okay. I don't think the only thing I feel of
What
note
is that?
I think it's a family tree.
is the family tree. Let's see. Penelope, Poppy, Fitz, Freya. Let me think. I don't feel like there's anything else over here. And we've talked with Fifi about everything so far. And we saw the snow
Is that
globe.
Of sorts.
We saw the snow globe. Yeah. Does this not look like the bird bath?
Hey, look at that. It's a model of... What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
Yeah, we've already looked at that. Did we ever look at the board?
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Oh, no, I don't think we have yet, actually. Math! I suck at math.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Is that it? A, B, G, D, C, E, F, H.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
I don't think I did either, Detective Grimoire. We saw the book, we saw the snow globe. I think we saw all of these.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about
Well,
insects.
theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Books about geography.
Skip. Books about...
These books, I think they'd crumble.
excuse.
Thanks.
Yeah, we did that.
Books about
The
birds.
shelves are about...
Oh, so you're a... The shelves are...
Mhm.
Yeah, we've done this.
Books about... nature?
Nature. Is there anything else?
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Don't question it, Grimoire.
Must.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Jester. Hello. How are you doing?
You ask such stupid questions.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Damn! Damn, Sally's on a roll today. What's next? Freya's room? I'm kind of doing a brief view to see if we've done everything in each
That
room.
painting is really something.
Because I definitely missed some stuff and I need to figure out what the hell I'm missing. So, I'm good. Did you check out that free visual novel I posted in the game recommendations? I'm gonna be honest. I've been so busy, I have not looked at the game rec tab. I glanced over at it, I did, but I did not look too into it, but I did look at it. I'm sorry, Chester. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't look at any that were in there, but I've been so busy. I was hoping to do that, like, this weekend when I got some free time, like, waiting in line for some stuff. Also, hi, is it Abba? Abbas? 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 Abba? Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We are playing some Tangle Tower today. I don't know if you came here because of Tangle Tower or because of something else, but welcome on in. Feel free to stop on by just as long as there are no spoilers or backseating. I am a stubborn individual. I will never ask for help. You guys will have to watch me suffer. But, yeah, we're just playing this. Oh, this is our third stream of it. And I am missing some stuff, so I'm doing a quick overview of, like, everything, so that way I'm making sure that I've seen everything. But I hope you're well. Abba. Okay, perfect. Hello, Abba. IRL comes first. Yeah, no, I feel bad, but sorry. But I definitely will look at it for sure.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
And we've done this.
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
Yeah, we've just seen
It's a
this.
photograph.
We've seen this. But don't know too much about it.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
That is true, there are no windows in here. Did I ever look at this?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
I feel like I have.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes.
I did not look at this! Oh, no! Oh, what is this?
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Oh, no. Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna be here a while, I fear. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see what matches. At least we get good music with this. My goodness. No. 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 Let's get the corner pieces. But this could also be a corner piece. Is it like a Nancy Drew thing where you can right click and it will turn the pieces? Okay, let me see all the pieces first before I start doing anything. I feel like this has to be in this corner. Maybe this in this corner? Potentially? God, this music's really, really good. Hold on. I mean, this might not even be in the corner at all. I could be wrong. It just looks like a corner piece. But this could also be the corner piece. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, those look like they match. Okay, so let's go off these two and expand from there. So, I don't know if they're a corner piece yet. Oh, wait, Oh no, I have them flipped around. I thought I thought that would fit. No, they gotta flip around. Hold on. What fits there? Maybe something like that? And they also gotta line up too, from the looks of it. Dude, this could also be down here. And this is also a flat edge, so that's possible that this could be here too. God, I know it probably sounds alright for you guys, but for some reason it sounds like really, really loud in my ear right now. I don't know if it has to fit exactly, but I'm trying to make it exact. So stuff fits. This looks like it fits because of the line right there. Aha! Okay. Okay, so this is definitely, it's gotta be the bottom corner, surely. I think I'm getting it. Ah, it fits right there. Okay, so I have the papers. What does it mean? So, short to long? Like, shortest to longest? Maybe? But these are the same. So it's like orange, pink. Oh, I think, okay, I get it. Okay, so this is saying these are the paintbrush legs? Like the actual, like, handle? What the fuck is a paintbrush? And then, okay, this is the color of the paint. This is the brush itself. And then this is the color of, like, the handle, whatever. What do you call that? Anyways. And then this is shortest to longest. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay, so that means shortest has to be first, and then the tallest one has to be last, because there's 4 question marks. There's 6 in total here, and there's 4 question marks, so that means this is 1 and 6. So then 1 is a question mark, 2 means green, 3, and then 4. So one of these, one of section 4 either has to be this blue or this blue. But then, and then the brush patterns here is like the brush, how it stands. So like it's this weird rectangle, this 4-sided one. So, and then this one is like a sprayed out one. So this one might have to be 3. Okay, so, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then it's either this one or this one, because they both have orange handles and the same, but it also says shortest. Oh, wait, no. If it's shortest, then it's this one. And then 3, pink, and a frayed out brush is this one. And then 2, this one's the only green one left. So these 3 are right. So then this one has to go in 5 because it's the only one that has the frayed brush. This one goes here because it's the color blue, and this last one goes here because it is one of the tallest. Is this it?
There we go.
Yes! I am on it! Okay.
Perfect.
Yes! Okay. I hope that my mumbling made sense.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph.
Photograph?
Well, most of a photograph.
Wait! Oh my god! It is the other half of the photograph! Oh of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. There's the other photo. Oh my god, it's when they were all younger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so now I feel like we can ask Fifi and Poppy about the photo. I feel like we can actually start to suspect them. I like to imagine this from a third-person perspective, just both of them crouched down, moving paintbrushes around like they've got OCD or something. Well, if it makes you feel any better, dude, I also picture that.
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Oh, finally, we can talk about this.
Something suspicious.
Well, this'll be easy.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Let's go right now, so I don't lose my train of thought. I can't believe it. I told you I was on it, eventually. Hey girl, hey. Hey Poppy, what's up? I'm gonna suspect you about something.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And
But-
do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's
Acid
piano
jazz.
music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
I'm
The
popping
tape was
my
found at the crime scene.
Popping
It was
my
in the
fingers.
gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Somebody gave it to you as a gift. Somebody changed the color of the tape. You used to like those colors. Based on the picture, that is 100% Poppy. It's gotta be her. You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Oh, I got it. I've been getting this for a while. I've been thinking about this for so long, my grammar's bad. It's the ripped photo. Cause this is I think I even pointed this out, even the tape is there.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Let's see. The pink cassette tape, the message on the tape, the crack on the tape. It should just be the case itself, right? The blonde girl and the pink cassette player. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo that was found in Poppy's room. This has to be it, right?
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene.
Oh, duh!
matches
I
the
was
pink
ah
cassette player
shit.
that
Sorry.
was found in Poppy's room.
Never mind.
Almost.
Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I was thinking of the photo being found in Poppy's room. That was my bad. Used by Poppy in this old photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
That is
Yeah, it is.
100% you.
I'll prove it.
You'll prove it? Oh, are we adding? Yes, we're adding the rest of this photo. Perceiving it. Thank you, Barry. It makes all the puzzles a lot funnier. Right, dude? I agree. Sometimes when I'm really focused on the puzzle, though, I don't think about it too much, but shit like, what was it? Like Fox and Geese and Nancy Drew, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Yeah, I can picture Nancy just hunched over that thing, freaking out because of how difficult Bill is in that game.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
It's okay.
Why'd you tear it up?
You can change
and then hide it?
aesthetics.
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore. The photo proves Poppy's... Well, it's definitely not number 2. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya. Now, I don't think it's 3. I don't think it's 3. Like, she still thinks of them very closely. Like, Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore? I mean, that's the only option I can think of.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
All right, we've suspected Poppy. All we've got left is Felix and Fifi. So, do you think we could talk? Well, we can't talk with Fifi. We haven't gotten that option yet. But we can ask Fifi about stuff. 100% we can ask Fifi about stuff. Speaking of which, can I ask you about stuff?
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
We already just figured this out, but might as well
photographs.
just talk with her about it.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Okay, so now we've asked her about everything. Actually, speaking of which, can we
Yeah,
ask you to play the
it's
music
fine.
again? Yeah, can you... Oh, actually, I know how it's played. What's so special about it?
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
Oh.
How long have you been playing?
Who's a
Since
teacher?
the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it.
Aww.
When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
Oh.
She would have been even better than me if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Huh. Hey, SK, how you doing? With the old man jump scare.
Can you play the tune for us?
Might as well get a reminder.
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Well, now we kind of know the reason, so... It scared me a bit. You were the one to do it.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Okay. All right. Guess we had to ask Poppy about the photo. Okay. Interesting.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I guess we're going to see Fifi. All right. Fifi! Hello! Hey, what's up? Now it's time to be suspicious of you.
Is this your diary, Fifi?
Diary.
We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Unused? Why did she say it was unused? It's Fifi's diary and she has written in it. It's not a diary. It's somebody else's diary. How are ya? I'm good. I'm good. I was feeling kind of bad last week, and so I felt kind of bad that my streams weren't really the best, but today was my last day of work because tomorrow through Sunday I'm gonna be at a convention, I'm gonna be at a con, and get a well-needed break, I think. So I'm gonna try and see if we can solve this game, solve the mystery of this game today, so that way we can, you know, I can leave with a clean conscience that I solved this mystery before that. The first piece I ever learned, it was 8 keys. Listen, it can count. A melody can be however long you want it to be, all right? It counts. Listen, when I took piano lessons, my first song was like, not that long. Hey, the first song that people might have learned was like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And if you only do the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star part, that is 7 notes right there, dude. 7! Alright. It can even be a quick do-do-do-do. Exactly, do-do-do. So, okay, focus time. I'm gonna try and see if we can solve this today. Focus. It's time to focus. So, it's definitely not 2, but, I don't know. The third option's making me wonder if this is somebody else's. God, I wish we could kind of look at the inventory from here, but we can't. So it's either 1 or 3 then. It's Fifi's diary and she has written in it. It's somebody else's diary. But like, why would she have somebody else's diary, you know? But then why does that option just, why did that like, I don't know, that option just popped out at me. Like, why is that, is it somebody else's diary? But I don't know whose it would be, like, would it be Poppy's or Freya's or something if that's the case? Cause like, who, or me, I doubt it would be Penny's. And then Fifi was like, I didn't write in this diary, or like, the diary is unwritten, and it's clearly been used. Like, you can see pictures popping out of it and such. Like little right there. But whose is it? If it is somebody else's diary, right? First thing I taught myself was the Clocktown theme from Majora's Mask. Nice. What? I don't remember my first... I mean, to be fair, my first piano teacher was a bit rude, awful individual, and so I feel like I shut that part out. And then it wasn't until I went and saw another piano teacher who lived closer to me and was a lot nicer that I remembered piano more. I really want to pick 3, but I don't know whose it is. Cause I don't know, the way Fifi acted, it just doesn't seem like it's hers. Is it somebody else's? I'm just gonna click it.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Wait, is it?
Something to prove who the original owner was.
Wait, is it? Is it? Hold on. Wait, what? Wait, am I right? Hold on. What? How, it's gotta be something with the photo, right? With one of the photos? I was about to take a sip of water. It's right in front of me. That's why it bugged me. That's why it's in Freya's hand. I knew something about that. It's someone else's diary popped out to me. It's literally in Freya's hand. Oh my god. And Am I right though? Because it's like we couldn't talk with Fifi until we asked about the other side of the ripped photo, so it's gotta be related to the ripped photo. And it's literally, the star is right there! God, I really needed to look around this mansion more. Swash! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? How are you doing? I hope I'm right. Yeah, because like this is the diary. And it's literally hers. Oh my god, it's Freya's.
Let's take a closer look at this.
It's literally Freya's. Oh my god. I told you I was on my A game today. I told you. It was like... I don't know, man. It's right there. The secret diary, the metal lock, the bookmark. It's the secret diary, right? The blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belongs to Freya? It's definitely not Fifi's. But was lost? It was not lost, so it shouldn't be in the photo, which proves it belongs to Freya. See? My brain thinks of the weirdest stuff. I didn't even give that book a second glance until we got the let's talk with Fifi about it, about the diary. And then that thing that said like it's somebody else's diary. I don't know. My brain was just like, it's that option. I was like, okay. Not bad, just got home from work. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah. Hope work wasn't too bad, and I hope it was... Well, I hope we got time to rest and relax now.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Oh. Oh! Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? Destroyed, was always suspicious of, didn't know about, didn't want anyone to see. Thought there wasn't? Didn't want anyone to see. Buried in the garden within a library book. Kept in her bedroom. Let's see, a secret letter. Personal secrets. Poppy, drawings, Fifi, sheet music, paintings, Freya. Maybe Fifi didn't want anyone to see. I feel like Fifi didn't want anyone to see. Let me look at the options again. Didn't want to see. Fifi didn't want to see personal secrets. Fifi didn't want Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
I got
This is
it.
true, Fifi.
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Preserve.
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well.
Oh.
I will open it.
Ah.
However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Oh.
Finally. What's in there?
Let me see. Secret diary. It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. What? It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe someone should rip up that painting. Found my way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to that harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. So there is something hidden under the fountain. There's gotta be. It's in the middle. It's like that lonely space that's in between Fifi and Penny's room. And it's like underneath the rooftop gardens. There's something there. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. What's down there?
Freya was definitely up to something.
Yeah.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Let me go later. I want to see. I feel like we're still. Okay, let me read these real fast. Let's see. A photograph proved that the diary actually belonged to Freya. Why did Fifi have it hidden in her room, and why is it locked? Fifi admits that the diary belonged to Freya. Fifi hid it in her room because she didn't want anyone to read it. Freya wrote things in her diary which seemed suspicious. Fifi didn't want the diary to incriminate Freya. Fifi unlocked the diary. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, I'm sorry. Alright, I want to read Poppy's real quick, hold on. The pink cassette tape has piano music recorded on it. Does it belong to Poppy? Why was it found in the crime scene? Poppy admits the pink cassette tape used to belong to her. She recorded piano music on it and gave it to Freya. The crack on the tape must have happened quite recently. Freya liked to listen to music on the gramophone while painting. Poppy used to like bright pink, but she doesn't anymore. Yeah, it's like they look drastically different, but still somehow the same. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. We still need to figure out Felix. We still haven't been able to suspect anything on Felix yet, and that's interesting. And I feel like we're missing one more thing. I want to ask about this stuff real quick too.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
What?
is it anything to do with Freya?
Aww.
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Interesting. Okay.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
Aww.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
So we definitely could have gotten those hints much sooner, but nah, me could not handle that. Okay, anyways. So there's definitely something to do. I wonder. Oh, I really want to go there, but I want to see if we're missing something in, with Felix. I want to go back into Freya's room, actually. I missed something important. I want to see if I'm missing something else.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of mess.
Yeah.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Yeah.
Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either.
Okay.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Freya's plants. They must not need...
Let's see.
There's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
No, you don't.
Do you think this was always
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Okay.
It's
I think it looks more like
fine.
a...
It's
Could also be a shark.
I don't know what else would be here.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Ugh. You know what? It's bugging me. It's bugging me. We're just gonna go ahead and solve this puzzle. It's bugging. It's right there. What the hell is that? That's new. What the hell is that? Why is that there? That wasn't there before? Was it? Am I going crazy? That wasn't there before.
This wasn't here before.
I'm not going crazy. Okay.
What is it?
Pick it up.
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say?
Uh-oh.
Grimoire?
What? This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya? What? Freya? A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. What the hell? I'm sorry. I know this is like big because it says best of luck you two, Freya. But like this first this first option right here, this is my new friend. All I can think of is that meme of like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. That's all I can think of. God damn it. My mind is mush.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
I don't know.
How can it be?
Is Freya not dead? She's gotta be. But where's her body? But also, like,
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
true.
Good idea. Hold on.
I didn't even think about that. I'm so stupid.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Hell yeah.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
Oh, 100%.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
What? Unfinished business. Are we not done yet? I'd like some tacos right now. So like demons, witchcraft. Uh-oh. We still need to figure out what we're suspecting Felix of, though. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. There's like all the tunes going around. Hold on. Yes! Oh! Wait, you can hear it. Okay. Oh, how is this working? What is this thing? How is the ink doing that? Oh, that's what all the little splotches were. Oh, okay, I get it now. All right, let's go to the front entrance, because the bell was another thing. What is it? Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. Okay. So that's 2 of the 4. Next is the crime scene. Next is the crime scene. Because we need the gramophone. Try it, and we need this. so creepy.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
There it is. I was like, where is it? This is so interesting. How is this working? I think that's Freya. I do genuinely believe that whoever's singing on the waterlogged cassette is Freya. I just have that feeling. I want to check something. No, why did I go down there? Oh my god. We need to talk with Poppy. And I still need to figure out Felix's suspicion.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh. Can you play it for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Did that do anything?
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
Okay.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Sure. I want to make sure I get all the suspicions. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard.
Let's try this again.
All right. Oh, well,
You know,
that's
I
easy.
think we might be able to solve this now.
Yeah. The column segments can be rotated, the ink shapes can be used as clues. Easy enough. Easy enough.
That's gotta be right.
Is it not?
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
I knew there was something hidden here!
Are we gonna go in?
Yes.
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
No, complete all suspicions. Talk with Sally at the crime scene. Collect all clues. Oh, okay.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
So,
It's an appropriate amount.
so we still need to confront Felix. Ah, crap. What has been connected with Felix thus far in terms of items? Really, all I can think about is the paints. But like, I'm just gonna talk with everyone about everything again. Hold on. Interesting. Okay. Let me see these real
A
quick.
little hand-painted
How
statue.
can you
Well,
tell?
also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Fifi was confused as to how Felix painted this without any red paint. Felix said he does his own sword, but he doesn't keep any weapons at Tangle Tower. You are the last guy, my guy.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yes?
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
You're missing out. Music's amazing.
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just. I think it's the actual hull.
We already solved it.
Yes. And there's red paint. Let me see something. What do I be missing? I feel like you're not gonna say anything still, but might as well ask anyway. Yeah. I figured.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
What a lovely day.
I will hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will consume drink. What am I missing? We haven't talked with Hawkshaw in a hot minute. Or Fitz.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Is that a clue?
Dunno.
It actually
It was
is.
important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Still nothing. God, the music in this game's something else, man. Wait. Do you see that line? Hold on. Do you see that line, like, going down here? Yeah, it was like a line it's probably going down because of the open passageway. Come on, Alaska, you know better.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yes.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
What? Okay. I feel like I'm still missing something.
It's
like, I don't know
bigger
where.
here than I thought it would be.
Let's see.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
I missed Penny's, like, hearty attitude. I love it.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Damn, that she... I don't know. Poor Penny kind of feels left out from the rest of the family. I don't know. Does it feel that way to anybody else?
Freya was very talented.
It just doesn't feel like she
Even at that
gets
age.
along with, like,
Do
anybody.
you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Damn. She seems nastier all of a sudden with some of those responses. Hello.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Pokey. Hello. How you doing?
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Fair.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother.
Oh.
She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Oh.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Aw.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
That's not the first time someone's mentioned Freya and innocence, too. Fifi did the same. Okay. Good, and you? Good, good! We're missing, like, one more clue. We found a secret passageway in the gardens. We did that. We got this whole thing. I still don't know what this is. It's a little friend. But, we have managed to get the suspicions with Poppy and Fifi to figure out the photos and everything. But I am stuck with Felix. I don't know what to do, but I'm too stubborn to ask. It's Mr. Krabs! It's Mr. Krabs. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? So, there's a little bird right there. That's cute. Well, I guess it's time to start looking in every single room again to figure out what the hell we're missing to ask Felix about shit. I feel like it has something. I feel like it's in Freya's room just because I'm so fixated on Felix being connected with all the paint. You know what I mean?
Not the kind of lamp.
It's cool. Looks like old.
I don't know.
It's a little glass.
I think it's a
Come again.
See the leaves might have been for keeping insects.
Yes.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they look pretty.
Brushes.
They're clean, but
let's see. And we solved that puzzle.
Drawings.
What's that one?
Looks like one of them's holding a red rose.
There's those. All of those.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
We've already listened to that.
That painting.
Why would you want it looming over
Maybe Freya enjoyed
the atmosphere of chaos?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the
floor. We already did that. Okay. I was like, did I get something different? No, I did not.
A pillow with a...
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Let's see.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount.
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
There's a crab on her ceiling, I just now realized.
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
Or whoever the hell she was talking to drew those. Who knows? There's a vent right there. Maybe she was talking to somebody in the vents.
Do you think this was always
I don't know.
no windows either?
Painting supplies.
Let's see.
Just little
Let's
trinkets.
leave them alone.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of at a loss. I guess we're just gonna have to start looking around all the other rooms to see. I don't think there'd be anything else in Fifi's room, at the very least.
That's a whole lot of books.
We've done that.
Crystal chandeliers.
I don't know. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Oh, they're very dusty.
Boxes of stuff.
Boxes of stuff.
A pretty ornate window with a great...
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate.
And over here, a simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Let's see. I really don't think that there's anything left in Fifi's room. Because we've already suspected her, and she... Like, whatever's going on with Felix has not been connected with Fifi at all, despite them being father and daughter.
It's a magnifier.
How come you don't have one of them?
Why? Should I start
You
smoking?
couldn't pull off.
And we solved this.
We already solved it.
That's the diary. We got the diary. God, the music's so good in this game. I keep hitting the wrong gosh darn button. What else? Where else would stuff be hidden in this household? Maybe I might have to cave. Maybe I might have to cave. I genuinely don't know how to discuss with Felix. There's nothing in here.
It's a little handmade card. Inside it says, "To Fitz."
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy.
But I think it would rather be outside.
Hmm.
And it's the back of
Told you.
Just a rock. That thing has a face.
The way he said that.
And it's the back of that big stone frog.
Told you it was just a rock.
Just a rock. That thing has a face.
I love the way he said that. Are there any objects you didn't talk to anyone about yet? I don't believe we've talked with... Well, I think we're only missing like one thing. And I feel like we've talked with everyone about all the items thus far. So there's nothing yet. And we did open up the space. So it's just looking for this last thing. And I know it's connected to Felix, but I don't know how. But for some reason, my brain keeps wanting to say paint. Because all that Felix has really done and contributed so far to any of the evidence has been nothing but the painted models. So, like, what else is there? Oh no! Poppy says that Freya would mix all the colors she would need before starting her painting. Wait, Poppy says that Freya would mix all the colors she would need before starting her painting. The red substance on the palette and brush was discovered to be blood, not paint.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
How shall I go?
That'd be great.
So we found these.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay. That'd be... It's a two-person bench.
Now, what makes it a two-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
Oh god, I feel like I might... No one say anything just yet. But I feel like I might need to ask for some genuine help eventually.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
I didn't get that dialogue.
That is the bit of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. Empty.
Empty?
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I didn't realize there are so many shades of black.
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
Okay.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Fair enough.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
There's a name. You know. Oh, thank goodness. There are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
God, stop.
Ah, yes. A giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
We already solved it.
So we solved that relatively quickly.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
There's so many eye symbols everywhere.
Various handmade...
What do you think those...
Hopefully...
How do you even get drapes on the ceiling like that?
That's the real mystery.
It's called a ladder. I don't think I'm missing anything in Poppy's room.
Just a bunch of clothing. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
I don't think there's anything.
More handwritten sheet music.
Yeah. I don't... The sass! The sass!
That's some flower.
There's something weird. It just feels out of place.
We've got that.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
I love it.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
Yes, but I want to look grand when I'm going up to go to sleep.
That bed. It's like something...
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
There's a lot of... there's a lot. I didn't even realize how many there were.
We already solved it.
We got this. Alright.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Look at that face when he says that. Rude. How dare nature take its form in my bedroom, not in Penny's bedroom.
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, you know what? How about this? If I look through every single one of these rooms and I can't find the last clue, I'll ask for help. But let me go through all the rooms first before someone says.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
I genuinely don't know where this last clue is, and I am kind of freaking out about it.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Ooh, excuse me.
We already solved it.
There's that info. Excuse me. Pointer owned one of these rare beetles, but it went missing recently. He thinks it was stolen. Can I not give you help? Wait until I search through all the rooms. I will let you know when I have searched through all the rooms, and then I will ask for help. That is my deal. And I will stick to it.
It's too cloudy to see any stars.
It's also daytime.
Can I not give you... Sorry, bad joke to do. Let me see. Apology. No, it's okay. I thought you were asking, like, in terms of a question, was like, wait, can I not give you help? Like, do you want help, or can I not give you help? Or that's what I thought you were asking. That's all.
Trinkets.
It's hard for me to catch sarcasm in chat sometimes. It's hard for me to catch it.
They're clearly gizmos.
Let's see.
What is it?
It's, clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Ooh,
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Yeah.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
You got nothing to say.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Damn.
Trinkets.
They're clearly
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
Sarcasm? What's that? Oh, Lappy, please.
Pretty.
Just pretty.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
And we already looked at that, and that's how we found out about the attic being on the upper floor.
That's the attic above Flora's room. Somebody covered the window with black paint. It's impossible to see into the room from here.
I wonder why. Can you eat it? Yeah, can you eat sarcasm?
You can see right into Flora's room.
Creepy.
Not by accident.
Very creepy.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Excuse me, I gotta stretch.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to...
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Yeah, we've already done all of that. Okay, let me look back in the attic. I eat sarcasm for breakfast every single day. Hell yeah.
Just dusty junk.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
But I wanna know! I wanna know!
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh boy.
At least the moths are kept well fed. At least the moths are kept well fed. Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Fair.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Go straunch. Straunch. I don't think there's anything here. Unless I'm missing something obvious.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Okay. Alright. Was that every... Hold on. I don't think we looked at Hawkshaw or Fitz's place yet. We talked with them, but I don't think we actually looked around.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Yes.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
These plants are giving off a relaxing smell.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling things. There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Interesting. Okay,
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded by the same wizard.
Is that what's in the garden? The head that's holding that secret passageway? We looked at
This
that.
one's
Okay, that is...
Looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Done that. Beetle.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
The soil.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue. It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
Okay, I haven't heard that.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
So original.
Tools. Used by gardening.
Okay.
What
All the
in
flowers
lovely
here
day.
look kind of poisonous.
Hey, Tsunami.
But alas, I am dehydration,
Nope, I gotta click it, okay.
so I must consume drink.
I'm almost done with this water bottle, but I got a cup of water with me too.
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know.
Okay. All right. Don't. Hold on. I think I'm at that stage where I will have to ask for help. But on the one condition, just tell me the room that it is in. Tell me the room that it is supposed to be in. I do genuinely, honest to goodness, need help. I do not know where this thing is. So these are the items I have. I am missing 1 item. For those of you that have played the game, just do not tell me what it is. Do not tell me if it's in a puzzle. Just tell me the room that it is in so I can like hone in on that and maybe find the obvious, because I am losing it. I do. This is me asking for help. I do need help in getting this clue. Something bad. For any, I know Pokey's still in here. I know you're in here, Pokey. Like, this is the majority of the last stream, too. She's tweaking out. It's because I don't like it. I don't like asking for help in these types of games, but I am genuinely missing something, and my brain does not want to process it because I think it's so honed in on something that I can't focus on like what the actual clue could be, and I just don't want to have to keep clicking the same things over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? It's boring. But now I also feel bad. So this is me asking for help. Tell me the room or the location of this last clue. Please. I know one of you knows it. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright. Yes! Yes, that is me! Okay, give me a minute. Oh, Pokey, I thought you played this! That's why I kept asking you! I'm sorry. If you haven't played it, I don't want to spoil. Because the order of the items in the inventory is based on the order you collect them, not a set order. I gathered that, so I know I figured it would be a little different for everybody, but that's why I have the items up, so that way you can see what I've got. So... Oh, excuse me. But yeah, don't tell me what the item is, just tell me the room that it's located in. And now I'm drinking water from a cup, so my model will freak out whenever I hydrate, just a heads up. Tsunami, I don't know if I properly said hello to you earlier, but hi! I hope you're doing well. How are things? Happy Wednesday. This is the first and last stream of the week, because I am gonna be gone tomorrow through Sunday for a con, so I'm trying to see if we can solve this mystery, but your girl legit cannot find this last clue, so I am asking for help. I'm weak. I'm weak. Alright. At least we can listen to this awesome music while we're trying to figure it out, but I still refuse to look at a guide because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself of anything past it. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna stretch. We're gonna take a minute break. You think Freya's room? Okay. Let's go there real quick. So you think Freya's room? Alright. So I was right. My thinking was that it was in Freya's room. Okay, so now we can hone in on where the hell we need to look. Probably Freya's room. Probably! Let's see.
Do you think this was always...
I don't know.
No windows either. Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either.
Is there... Wait. Is this something?
Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No, it looks like a loose board. Like, it almost looks like you could, like, pull this out, but then I realized it might be connected to the rug.
Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either? Do you think...
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Sorry.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of mess.
Do you think this was...
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Okay.
It's Freya's bed.
It's a perfectly healthy.
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Do you think this was...
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Freya's plants. They must not be... Not the kind
It's
of...
cool. Looks like old.
It's a little glass box.
I think
Come
this
again?
might have been for keeping.
Can we
insects.
open the vivarium?
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty. It's Freya's bed.
It's a perfectly healthy. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
I feel like we got that conversation.
We already solved it.
Yes. We got that.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they.
Brushes.
They're clean, but
Do you think this was...
Oh my god! Can we stop getting that?
Brushes?
They're clean, but
A lot of these paintings look unfinished.
how can you tell if they're finished or not?
Good point.
Good point indeed. Is there anywhere that I have not clicked in this, like, the multiple times I've been in this room? Is it in Freya's room?
That's Freya's bed.
It's perfectly healthy. That painting.
Why?
Maybe
Yeah,
there's a...
It's a photograph.
Yeah, we got that.
A lot of these paintings...
How can you tell?
Good point.
If it's not here, it's in the room where she was murdered. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood. No real sign.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Yeah, it's here. Okay, alright. We're honing in, chat! I definitely probably missed something in here, but I don't know what.
It's so dark back.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
We got the egg.
It's so dark back.
Somehow the sun... Freya's painting supplies.
Did we look at these? We did. I am stupid! I'm stupid! Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. All of them? Huh. Don't you laugh at me. Thank you. Thank you for not telling me what it was, but I was right in suspecting it was involved with the paints. I just didn't think to look where the paints were. I am a dummy. I am a dummy. Not stupid, just maybe a bit slow. Bitch. I couldn't remember if they were in here or her room. But you did it. Hush and shush, guys. Okay. The red paint looks a little different from the other bottles, but they all have the crack down the middle. Wait. Oh my god. Now these vials match the red paint. Wait, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And this circular one, like, here, look. These have more of like a hexagon, octagon shape. Look at that. I didn't even think about that. And then this one's more circular. Like a cylinder. And then these are all cylinder except for this one. So did he borrow, like, did he switch the paints or something? Yeah, did he switch the paints? Interesting. Okay. You're not stupid, just hyper-focused on the wrong path. Now you have something new to talk to everyone about. Yes, I do. Nothing, but you know about the paints. Does she ever talk, like, at all? No one answer that. No one answer that, because if she does talk, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna save this for last. I'm gonna save Felix's for last, because I just know the paints are involved with him, so I might as well just wait and talk with him and after we talk with everybody. Just because I'm like that.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
What?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
But if I'm right and Felix switched the paints, why does Freya...
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Hold on.
Let's ask him about it.
Don't worry, I'm the same way. Yeah, later. I want to see what everyone else has to say about that, because that's whew, that's a something. We'll talk with Felix after we talk with everyone about the bloody red paint, apparently.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it took me this long to find the goddamn paints. I thought I looked at that. I was so sure. That's a spicy meatball.
Paints are
oh my god,
different to
Chad.
flowers.
Why the
I'd
spicy
say so,
meatball,
yeah.
Chad?
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Something tells me he doesn't like paint all that much. Okay.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
I don't know.
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Yeah, they're all cracked on the same way. That's interesting.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
Interesting comment. Okay. Interesting comment. Hello.
Is this important?
Yes.
Possibly.
Yes. Yes, I have been looking for this for God knows how long. My dumb butt thought I looked at it already. Alright. What's up, man? I gotta ask you about these goddamn paints. But I wanna ask you about them.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Yes.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Not the shifty eyes, not the eye moving. Oh my god. Okay. So hold on.
Looks like Freya's
Sorry,
paints.
didn't mean that. Hold on. Give me a second. I wanted to read up on something. Yeah, Fifi said that the red substance in this one is blood, not paint. So the question is, did you make, because your containers match the container that the red one is in, did you put the blood in there? Or did someone else do that? And why do you have the red paint that matches all the ones that Freya's got, sir?
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Yes.
Nothing suspicious about it.
Yes, there
I
is.
used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Where'd she get the blood? That is the question. It's not the right color. It's not your paint pot. Yeah, it's not yours. It has the wrong lid. I haven't even thought about the lids.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots.
But the container... The containers!
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Freya.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yes. Freya's red paint pot, blue paint pot, yellow, white, black. Does it matter? Freya's blue paint pot, or hold on, let me see. Taste the paints? No, I'm not doing that. Let's see. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with, was broken by, is full of, was used to paint, is exact, it's not exact, has to have been stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But the lids were swapped to hide it! Ah. I don't think they were broken by Felix. We don't know that yet. Definitely not the murder weapon.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide.
You know the colors.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours.
Okay, but now that there was like a stark difference, that we saw the red paint side by side, and the ones in Felix's pot was the one that Fifi confirmed to have the blood in it, you could tell just how much darker that red blood was compared to the actual red paint from Freya's actual paint pot that Felix has.
Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Well, you see... why is Felix stealing Freya's paint relevant to the murder? Let's see. Was used to destroy, was somehow filled... Hold on, let me think of something. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint, and then locked away. It was somehow filled with blood. Was it after Freya used it to paint floor? No, it wasn't after, because there's blood on the painting. Before Freya used it to paint Flora. That's gotta be it.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Zeb, hello! How are you doing? How are things? Red paint is the tastiest. No, it's not. Taste the paint, taste the rainbow? Yes, taste the bloody red paint. Doing good, chilling out. How are you? I'm doing good. This is my only stream that I'm doing this week because I'm going to a con Thursday and I'm not coming back till Sunday. So this is the last one and I am determined to solve this game, to solve this mystery tonight. And I still gotta do laundry, so... Consume the red 40! Consume the red 40, Pokey, please! Have fun at the con. Thank you, Zeb. I hope that your streams have been going well. Sorry if I haven't stopped by all too much, but I hope things are well.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something.
Yes.
Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy
Oh.
working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care.
Interesting.
So,
okay.
Well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment.
Bro.
But it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
You wanted to
I
finish
was
the
trying
gift.
to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Aww.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question.
It's because of the
It
bird.
had to be red and white.
Yes.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well,
The murder?
I decided against it in the end.
Oh.
After what happened. Seemed a bit
Yeah.
insensitive.
Yeah. Oh. Anyways. Been good, been busy, been fun, the usual stuff. Oh my god, it's been so busy. He just wants to be a good husband, right? He just wants to be a good husband. But still, who is the guy with the blue beard? Don't answer that, chat. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. But is it her father, maybe? Flora's father? Perhaps? Anyways. But yeah, Tangle Tower this is a really fun game, but I did, for the first time in a while, I did end up having to ask chat for assistance to help me find a clue, because for the life of me I just could not find it, and it turns out I thought I had clicked on something and I did not. So I'm running around like a headless chicken when it's literally right there.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Let's do it. So now we're getting to the good stuff. The good stuff. Like everything's coming together. The crime scene.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
I don't think so. Was Freya stabbed by a knife? Why was there blood on the painting? Hold on. Let's see. It was used to hide. So it could stab to resemble a bloody knife? Wait, hold on.
Hey, bitch!
Hey! How you doing, Unkinked? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? How are you doing? We are trying to figure this out, so I'm in focus mode right now. Hold on. Blood from the paint pot. Why was there blood on the painting? Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over. Was designed to match the painted ink dip feather. To hide the evidence. To distract Freya so it could stab Freya to resemble a bloody knife?
Blood from the paint pot.
No,
was designed
that doesn't
to
make
match
sense.
The painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay. Blood from the paint pot was designed to match. But what evidence would it be trying to hide? Blood from the paint pot was designed to match. Was designed to match. No. Blood from the paint pot was designed to match. Is it not this? I'm good. Because I have some kind of what? Because I have some kind of steel pipes for arteries since I can. What? Okay. Interesting. Interesting statement. Hold on. Because Hold on. Was replaced by... Oh, duh. Duh. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Potentially, right?
Blood from the paint
There it
pot
is!
was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
There we go.
I think you're right.
Also, thank you for the color change.
Disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested
in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
No.
Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting?
No.
Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. Are we done?
For now.
Okay.
It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Let's go. All right, so we've got the clues. We talked about the crime scene. We've completed suspicion for all the suspects. Okay, so interesting, Unkinked. Interesting. I was reading. I really like the mint too. Thank you. I think mint has become the color because the bun hairstyle for the mint one matches Sally in this game. So definitely Freya had to have been stabbed like through the crack in the wall of the attic. That's what had to have happened.
Where do you think it goes?
We're going in.
Down.
Go down. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Hold on. Underneath. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Well, get ready because we're going in. Hey, Mixed. Hello. How you doing? We're playing some Tangle Tower. We're getting to the good part right now. We're getting to a secret tunnel, and I'm really excited. What? What is this? Oh. No, we don't need to worry about that. Bugs?
Bugs. Big ones.
Big bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Ew.
What's in there?
Bugs. Are any of these the golden beetle?
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Well, this is unexpected. I'm good, hope you are too. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than what I was last week. Unfortunately, this is my only stream this week because I'm going to be going to a con starting tomorrow. So, this is the only stream you're going to get from me, but I am determined to finish this game today. And I still have to do laundry after this. I'm not going to be doing laundry until midnight, I bet.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them.
Wait, 9 different beetles?
It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Let's see, 111, 12, 47, 211, 121, 21.
It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
Freya did, people were mentioning that Freya did collect bugs, like she was interested in insects.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
It might be the golden beetle.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
All right.
Forensic Entomology,
Ooh.
Volume 3.
Forensic entomology.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Forensic
Okay, we did that. The glass is cracked here.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms.
That's with the number 9.
Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside.
There are 9 characters, including Freya, in this household. No! Hawkshaw! So technically 8, but is Hawkshaw... Maybe she was being considered one of them, perhaps? Maybe that's a ritual with 9 things.
I can't tell if they're still alive.
Wasn't expecting bugs. Was definitely expecting occult ritual stuff and summoning circles. Maybe a blood sacrifice or 2?
I like that you called them rooms.
But the number 9 is becoming a little prevalent here.
Hand-drawn entomology charts. It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. It looks like the liquid is
Let's see.
It looks like they're being...
Okay, I get it, my bad.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Thirsty?
No.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
I'm looking everywhere.
What a mess.
I see the little hatch down here too, so give me a sec.
Any idea what this is all about?
Ooh, let me look closer. What is this? Oh! This is what matches,
This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
that's what matches what's in the greenhouse with Fitz.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking when I was looking at all of these.
Is that a periodic table?
Kinda.
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Maybe they're all secretly insect people? Oh my god. Making some kind of potion? Bug people, bug people, bug people. There's the occult stuff I was expecting. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll have to take a look at the chart that's in the greenhouse. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's at least 6 or 7 images. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at those later.
Reminds me of the chart. From the
Yeah, that's the chart from the... Oh god, I suck
The one
at
from the
math.
chalkboard.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. I'm glad I looked at that chalkboard too. I almost missed that. Oh, I got an achievement. Find 3 sets of similar research notes. What is this?
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
All right, diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. Hold the phone. Give me a sec, chat. I love these kinds of puzzles, but I suck at them sometimes. Achievement! Yeah, I don't know why, but my achievements don't want to work on this channel, or on this computer for some reason, but it's fine. No, that's not it. Okay. Okay, so those are underneath those, which are underneath those, which are... Okay, so orange is the top. Does it have to match like this? Or does it have to match... It's gotta match this way, doesn't it? Okay. So... let's see what we've got. Okay. I get it now. I'm getting it. Okay. I'm getting it. Your girl's getting it. Okay. Does it have to work? How exactly do they want me to lay this out? Hold on. I don't think this will work either, will it? Let's see. I'm thinking. Hang on. Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. This is gonna take a while, I fear. Do you mean to tell me that it's something like this? Or is it something like there has to be spaces, or there are no spaces? Let me think. At least we get some awesome music for this. Are you telling me a shrimp fried that rice? I'm so confused with what it wants me to do. Hold on. I don't know if it wants like this. Maybe it's gonna be a maybe start from the end. This is how it's supposed to be. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. I think it's just because... Okay, so I'm assuming they might just have to overlap one another. So this is the only thing that I can think of for the moment. Bear with me, chat. We might be here a hot minute. So I'm assuming it has to be this. Think. This is like really confusing. I'm not sure what it's asking us to do. it this? Maybe? Oh my god, what is happening? What? Hold on. Don't tell me the answer. But like, give me a second. I don't know what it's asking. I don't know what it wants. Like, does it want me to continue on the lines? Or does it want me to create lines? That's my confusion here. And with that, some being like over top one another, it's really hard to kind of gauge what needs to go where. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at all these real quick. I need to gauge where these all are. Okay, so orange, so the pattern from top to bottom is orange, green, pink, and blue. So, I'm sorry, chat. Let me focus on here. I will get this. I will make up for my needing help earlier. But you gotta give me a second for me to gauge what the hell is actually going on here. Okay, so I'm assuming we need to create a path of some kind. Wait. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's gotta be this, right? Unless they have you go in a different direction. It's gotta be this, right? The only one that matches is... Okay. Maybe we should start working backwards a little bit. No? Does that seem right? Because I'm making something. I don't know. I am confusion. Hold on. No. Do be sliding. Yeah, am I getting... I wonder if I'm getting warmer or colder. So, diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. So I'm assuming, like, this has to be the start. There's no way that this isn't the start. But the question is, do I have to follow through with what's here? Or do I make my own path with something like this? Because this goes over top the blue. It's like... And here's a live reaction of my brain cells trying to connect. Oh god. Sealy Dan! So it's either it goes forward, so either it goes forward and we have to reach, like we have to extend it all the way to here, or we have to make a new one and have it forcibly match to there or here or something. Oh, dearie me, I have no idea what it's asking of me. Let's see. I am so lost. Oh my god, what are we doing here? What the fuck? Oh my god! Hold on, what is this? It looks like fun. Yeah! Try to solve it when I'm not entirely sure what the hell we're doing here. So, you see how it ends right here? And like right on like the T intersection here. So I'm wondering if we have to match it exactly or if we can like share some spaces. But because of how perfectly some of them match, I'm starting to wonder if they have to match. Like, you know? Because some of them are so close together. It's the only one that fits this. Because neither of those work. To me, there shouldn't be any spaces between the connections. That's what I'm leaning towards. But, like, how exactly do they want to go about this? Like, I still think it's this.
No, that was it.
Ah! Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I was just overthinking a little bit.
Nice work.
Damn. She's cooking! I told you I'd get it eventually.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh, thank you, chat, for bearing with me on that. Let's go! Oh. Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Interesting.
Whose research is this?
It's gotta be Freya's, right?
A glass tank. It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
It's the red 40, it got to them. Oh no, this lake's contaminated with red 40.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
Maybe it's blue. Okay, lab coat.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
And of course this.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Uh-oh.
Depends on your perspective.
Blue 40? Oh my god.
Let's not go down just yet.
Damn, I want to go down.
We still haven't explored this room properly.
Well, we gotta talk to Sally. Secret laboratory.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
There's a section missing. The golden beetle.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
I thought it was
Right.
Freya.
But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
So if it's Pointer... Pointer... was trying to breed, wasn't aware, locked up, has been planning to kill, hiding from... Why was there so much research on this beetle, and why is it hidden? Was he trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory? Pointer has been maybe trying to breed?
Pointer has
There
been
it
trying
is.
to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his
Fair.
own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite.
Hmm.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though.
Yeah.
Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture.
Yeah.
There's no way this is all just about a beetle.
There's gotta
We're
be
done.
more to it. Except for that hatch in the floor!
Ready to go down?
Yes!
Again?
Yes, let's go. Even further! Lower level. Okay, so it looks like there's gonna be way less notes here. We must go deeper. You know, this is giving off the Fortress of Mirapede from Genshin a little bit in Fontaine. It gives off that vibe a little bit.
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
Gives off Fortress of Mirapede vibes.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Nothing good indeed.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
Ooh, you can see the spider webs. Yes, right? You get it, Tsunami.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old cardboard boxes.
Yes.
How exciting.
No, but there's more.
Ooh?
They're also damp.
Oh.
And empty.
Oh. Boo.
Old cardboard
exciting.
and empty.
Okay.
Basements don't normally have windows.
But it leads to the lake, like for an observation deck almost.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right.
Unless there's more.
But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything.
Ooh.
That's not what a lake looks like.
A blank canvas. Oh.
Where are we?
I don't know. Let's look at the book.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh, we gotta read it. The Ink Dip. The Soul Bearer. Soul Bearer is what, this little guy is. I think. Mistids of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The Ink Dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The Silver Snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The Soul Bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. And the Amphobi, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Probably all the statues that we've seen have been from this Amphobi? And the Silver Snake was what the dial was surrounded in, that Hawkshaw's standing on. And the Soul Bearer is our little friend here, because he's got 3 little claws, and the Ink Dip bird is what Flora had. Interesting.
It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time. There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it. Ooh. Misted Mansion, north side cross section. So this, so these were blueprints from like way back, because there is the library, the music room, and the grand hall, the storage room, which is Freya's room, bedroom, which is Fifi's, a study. That's what's underneath the rooftop garden. The bedroom, which is Penny's, the aviary, and then it looks like some of this was still in development because the other 2 towers with Fitz's and Poppy's room hasn't even been built yet, along with the top towers where Professor Pointer and Flora's room are. Interesting.
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Ah!
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Oh, I know why we... So that aquatic tube in the Grand Hall is important.
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Yes.
The library.
Music room.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
Yep.
It's the aviary. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context.
Yeah.
Misted Mansion. North side cross section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. before the towers?
Yeah, because they said that Flora named it later. Like, she changed the name of the location.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
Well, it definitely was lower then. Oh my god.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
Interesting.
This seems pretty significant.
Yes.
Agreed.
Thank you for letting me keep the map. A roll of parchment. Okay, Misted Mansion, north side cross section. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion had been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. What is this, though? This caught my eye.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Bum bum bum.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
A metal stabby thingy. Oh! Oh! This looks like a murder weapon. Oh my god. Metal rod. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It's been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip, like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. You know what else is red rope? This real thingy. Bum bum bum. Oh my god. That is the murder weapon. Oh, I was right. That is Flora's dad, isn't it? That's the, Cause that looks like Flora right there. It is 100% Flora. But like the guy that Felix painted with the blue beard, that's this guy. It has to be. It looks like her father. It's been framed but slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. That seems symbolic of what happened to Freya. Uh-oh. The Moida weapon.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
I think so. It's either Lord Remington or her brother Richard Remington, but I'm pretty sure it's Lord Remington. Is there anything else?
This room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
Yeah, it does. Okay. The lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be
water.
darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
The real murder weapon are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, oh my god.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Yes, I told you. I told you. It's exactly this.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is.
It's gotta be Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
It's 100%
Never
her.
would've guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
She looks pretty similar.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Why is it
Wow,
dark?
It's dark all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
How long were we down there?
Shouldn't have been that long. Oh god.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Ruh-roh, Raggy, I know, Pokey, I know.
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull it! Pull the lever, Crunk! Pull the lever, Sally! Well, it's the right lever for the change. It's a trap. It must be. Oh, 100% it's gotta be.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yes. Secret room. Oh! The hidden heart. The hidden heart? What? I'm so invested right now. Oh, it's the same taxidermied wolf. Oh, there's a crack in the glass. Uh-oh. It's the crab! Oh my god, there's way too much here. There's way too much here, Sally.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You could actually see its insides.
Tsunami, please.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
That's the soul bearer crab, right?
You sure we should be touching it?
The telltale heart, please. I love that the heart looks exactly like the ink thing that we had gotten potentially from Freya, you know? I know! Help in need!
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
It looks 100% familiar. The limbs of the creature can be rotated and the claws can be opened or closed. Ugh! It sounds like I'm breaking it. Hold on.
This crab really reminds...
That little wooden toy we found?
Yes!
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Oh! The children's book! Hold on. I was about to say, it could potentially be the crab, but what about the children's book? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, I have a pencil and a notebook right next to me! Ah! I don't have my phone, but I have classic paper. Yes! Okay. Hold on, I'm getting my notes. Why I have a notebook next to me, I don't know, actually, but I have a pencil from my old sketchbook. Okay. So I'm drawing something real quick. So it's kind of up, tilted, open, horizontal, tilted, open, and then closed. Okay. She's a real detective now. Oh, you should see all my notebooks from like all the games I played growing up. Time to click everything. I know. I love the Telltale Heart. I can read almost the whole thing from memory. The Telltale Heart's a good story. It really is. How convenient. Listen, we found this in the other room, all right?
Is that a crab?
It's got
also crab.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so it looks like it is up and open. You're open and you're out. You're closed, but you're up slightly.
Perfect.
Ha-ha! Ooh, is that a crossbow? Bitch, hold on. I'm so invested now. I'm invested I mean, I was invested before, but I'm even more invested.
What's this?
something somebody didn't want us to find.
Crossbow. Crossbow! Oh boy.
What is it?
A crossbow. What? What is it? Come on.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yes.
Yeah. They're on the inside. It's a wooden pinboard.
Hey, bitch, nice crossbow.
Hung up on one of the chains.
I love it.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh. That's Detective Hawkshaw. I know that bun haircut anywhere. Not bun. I know that bob style anywhere. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A small sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Do you think this? It has to match this. The points match are the same. Is Freya Detective Hawkshaw? Is Freya Detective Hawkshaw? Wait, cause look! This is Hawkshaw! Look at this! Hold on. The mountain is the coat, and then look at this black silhouette. It's the freaking bob cut of Detective Hawkshaw! Oh my fucking god. I swear to God, if Freya is Detective Hawkshaw, that would be a big twist. It's gotta be! Oh my god. If that's the twist, I'm gonna freak out.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Is that Felix? And you look exactly like Fifi. And you look exactly like, you look exactly like Poppy in the old photo. Are you Primrose? But then who are you? This might potentially be Primrose, Poppy's mother. But who's related to Fifi cause this is most definitely 100% not Flora. Like, it can't be. Cause Flora is Fifi's mother. Curious indeed. But this looks exactly like Fifi, doesn't it? Like, the minute I looked at that, I was like, Fifi? But it's not Fifi. Okay. Anyways, a photo in the sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles and clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Oh, 100%. Oh my god.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Yeah.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
Worm?
That's the one.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
Let me see.
That's a bookcase.
What a surprise.
Chains?
Hooks. Big hooks.
Why?
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
God damn.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
I don't blame you. Did I look at this?
Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to count. Oh, it looks like an anchor might be missing here.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Yeah, it almost looks like an anchor.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Oh.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
I doubt that.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
100%.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Oh shit. Notebook. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time. It's time.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh. The feather! Burnt items. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. Oh boy.
Someone's been using this room.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. The study.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Yep. And we're missing something there, but let's do this first, because this is obviously this. Now this is... I am right, it is Hawkshaw! Oh my god. There it is. I told you. Okay.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that
Or
make?
the character.
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
No. Let's look over a couple things first. 5
Another photograph.
people.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Wait a second. Wait. I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm not gonna say anything just yet.
Was someone trying to hide it?
Oh my god,
From
it's the
us?
fucking
I don't
crossbow.
know, but it looks incomplete to me.
The fucking crossbow is the weapon that's missing off the wall, and I said it was a freaking anchor. Oh my god. Come on, Alaska, get with it.
I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Oh, I know where one is. We found them already.
We found them already.
Yeah. So this is the metal rod. This. Haha! The small lens! Wait! The small lens! It's a sight! my god. Okay, maybe it might not be Freya, but Detective
What do you
Hawkshaw's
make of it?
definitely involved.
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon.
Oh,
But
100%.
that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
No. Who shot it, though, is the thing. The murder. The moida. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Absolutely. The Kronk voice. I can hear it in your message. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so hyped up.
Time to solve this.
The machinations of murder.
All right, break out the notebook.
Oh boy.
Time to put it all together.
Here we go.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound.
Yes.
It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden.
Yes.
I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above Freya.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah.
From the
Our
crevice.
diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
Yes.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there.
Yep.
The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene.
And it was
I guess.
cut in the
murderer
attic.
must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Yes.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
She must have been
Unless-
pushed. Freya was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She fallen Ooh. What if she didn't realize that the paint was maybe, okay, theory already. Maybe she was like scared of blood. Like you know that there are some, like I've seen it in other media before of like people being so scared of blood that they pass out from it. So what if like she realized when she started painting the ink dip feather that she was holding that she fell unconscious because she realized it was blood and maybe had freaked out or something. That's a possibility.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Or the gramophone, potentially. I don't think it would be the paint fumes. Well, it's definitely not that. Is it the gramophone? Because the gramophone was cracked. Something broke the gramophone. And it affected Flora, too. That's also a thing. It affected Flora, too, because Professor Pointer saw that she was unconscious, but didn't see Freya already. It had to have been the gramophone, but I'm not sure what. Maybe it's something that we can't hear, because it had already been cracked, because the cassette tape was already cracked.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played. It was something in the gramophone. The gramophone emits poison gas. Maybe it was the music being played. Potentially. No. Because it had to have been something in the gramophone, right? Because the whole thing was broken, right? The whole gramophone was cracked, and it cracked the cassette down the middle, too. Was it something in the gramophone?
There was something in the gramophone.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Something small in the gramophone. Music was so boring, she fell asleep. Something small. Well, it definitely wasn't the metal rod. It wasn't the potted fruit, was it? No. Why do I think it's the potted fruit? Hold on. Well, something had to have cracked this, just like it did the gramophone. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Cracked glass. What do we have that might potentially... Cracked glass. Cracked glass. And the... Oh my god. It wasn't one of the paints, was it? No. What was height? So, something small. All of Freya's paints are cracked. All I can think of is the paints, potentially. It has to be something small. And... No, but that doesn't make any sense. And it wasn't the egg. I'm leaning towards either the gemstone fruit or the paint. The red paint pot originally belonged to Felix. He swapped it with Freya's paint pot. What was hiding in the gramophone? I mean, these are small, right? No. That doesn't make any sense. What else do I have that's small? Unless it was a painted model, but like, good lord. Hold on. The red paint pot originally belonged to Freya. Felix borrowed it when he ran out of red paint. Do you think it's the paint? Does that make... That doesn't make sense. But... Let's see. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Poppy says she didn't break the statue. I'm just gonna... I feel like it's the paints, but I don't really have an explanation as to why... Unless... Let me pick it and see where we go from here.
That's not it.
I figured. What else do I have? Is it the burnt items? Let me see. Not much more than a pile. Among the ashes are several black buttons.
That's not it.
No, I had a feeling. Well... Fuck it. I'm just gonna pick it.
That's not it.
I figured. What could have knocked her the hell out? It's not this, is it?
That's not it.
No. I'm going crazy.
That's not it.
No, I had a feeling.
That's not it.
No, I had also a feeling. Okay, hold on. Your girl's thinking. What is it?
That's not it.
No, I had a feeling. Okay. Is it the egg?
That's not it.
No. What the fuck? Am I gonna have to go through all of these? What's going on? God, I really have to go to the bathroom, but I'm so invested right now. Let me see. What was hiding in the gramophone? Don't explode. I'll try not to. It'll be fine. Might as well just start picking some stuff.
That's not it.
Yeah, I had a feeling. What would have been in?
That's not it.
No, what would have been it? What was hiding in the gramophone? The gramophone.
That's not it.
I figured. What was hiding in the gramophone? The beetle?
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened.
Oh,
Poppy and Fitz
I
both
missed
said
that.
They heard a loud noise around the time of the murder.
Oh my god, you're right! I forgot about that! Oh my god! I forgot about the beetle. I thought, okay. I don't know why, but when we were talking about the golden beetle, I thought that they were talking about the research of the golden beetle, not like talking about as if we had the golden beetle. I was taking everything a little too literally, so that's my bad. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder.
Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself.
But with the gramophone.
But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I
And
don't
Flora
think
was
we're
passed
purely
out
talking
too.
About volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't. But I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too.
Yes.
I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Oh my god. And the earmuffs that are on the statue from the rooftop garden, Fitz's earmuffs. Then the person in the attic had to have been wearing that, or else they might have been in the frequency as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Who took his... I don't know if it's Fitz, but who took his earmuffs? What was affected by the powerful frequency? Wait, what? What was affected by the powerful frequency? Isn't it the gramophone? No. What was affected by the powerful frequency? Zoinks, Scoob! Zoinks!
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
Yeah.
That's some seriously powerful vibration.
Yeah.
Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too?
Yeah.
Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
They protected themselves.
How?
Oh, I know this one. I figured this out.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start.
Let's do it.
1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
Not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations.
Do you think it's the blood that triggered the beetle? Because she had the red paint, quote unquote, on her paintbrush, so she was obviously painting the tip of the ink dip feather. Do you think the red, like a bull, do you think the red might have triggered it? Or the scent of the blood, or the trigger of it, or something? Like the smell or the sight of the actual blood triggered the beetle, potentially? Oh my god. It was set up in the first place! Oh no!
Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
Okay, and then this also starts to understand, because Felix mentioned that he heard a set of very calm footsteps before hearing the frantic sound of Poppy's going back down to Fifi's. So whoever was in the attic made those first set of footsteps that Felix didn't really think all that much because they were so calm. Oh my god.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
Me too.
What?
I just want to check something.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go back to the crime scene.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm so invested, chat. I'm so invested. Where did Flora go? What'd you want to check out? I got one more thing.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Freya was unable to finish the painting, as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Freya added the blood to the painting herself. Her red paint was swapped out with blood. Flora is not holding a knife, she's holding a red and white ink dip bird feather.
The plant. It's in the book.
I told you it was in the book!
What?
I told you it was in the book! I told you! The book, the bird book that had the, ink dip feather, the ink dip bird, it had the same plant!
Look.
I told you! Oh my god. Ah! Fifi says the book belongs to Flora, who hasn't been in the library for a long time. Penny says the book is outdated, as this bird has been extinct for a number of years. I mean, I chose not to react. I believed! I mean, it matches, but like...
I can see the stars.
Okay. That's the gramophone. What do you want to look up?
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Yeah, it's in the book. It's right there. Hold on. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mistids. Mistid mansion. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica, pictured. So that's the plant.
And it's dark.
those. What, are we missing something? What's up?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. Poppy says that Freya would mix all the colors she would need before she started her painting. The red substance on the palette and brush was discovered to be blood, not paint. That's it. The missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's
Ink dip feather.
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
The incinerator. We found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else.
The ashes in the incinerator.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Is it in the unfinished painting? Because it's not in Flora's egg, that's empty. Is it in the painting?
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. And then I could be totally sure.
Oh my god.
True, she never finished it.
Hello! Hold on. Woo! Suspenseful time!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Hi! Hi, Eternal. Hello! Hi. We're at a really suspenseful moment right now. We're trying to find the final clue of this, but you are a VIP! Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's so sweet of you for the support. Thank you. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. I am hooked right now. We found out a good chunk of what's happening. We're trying to find the final clue within the unfinished painting of our murder victim.
But she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? The brush and palette, right? Poppy said that Freya would mix all the colors she would need before starting her painting?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Hold on. Let me think. Let's see. There's a bit of yellow. There's like a whole thing of bright yellow. I don't know if you know this, but I get so many games to try from watching you. Well, if this game seems interesting, you might want to head out because we're getting close, I think, to solving this mystery. But this game, I was stuck trying to find a certain clue. I actually had to ask chat for help to find it because I was so lost. It has been so fun to play this. I have been having so much fun with this. Oh my god. Let's see. So we have the ink dip feather, Flora's head, the sketch. Let's see. The golden beetle? Was she intending to paint the golden beetle? Maybe? Gonna have to finish it in the VOD tomorrow. I'm too sleepy. Have fun at the con and a good weekend. Thank you, Laffy. I appreciate that. We're finishing this today. I guess I'm gonna have to do laundry tomorrow or something because, it is an hour to midnight. I guess I could sleep in and do it tonight or something. I might do that. But I gotta finish this first. But Lappy, you have a good one. You have a great rest of your week and a great weekend. A good Labor Day. Well, you're in Canada though. We have Labor Day weekend coming up, but you have a good weekend, and we'll see you in the next stream you hop in on for sure. All right. It's just a part of Flora's dress, which Freya had lost. Is the murder weapon? The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window?
The yellow paint.
Yes! She was gonna paint the golden beetle!
The sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window.
The beetle.
That's not it.
What? What do you mean it's not the beetle? What the fuck is it then? I thought it was the beetle! I was so confident and it's not the fucking beetle! Oh no. Is it the birds? Is it the bird? Is it Penny's bird? It's Penny's bird! Oh my... Why did I think it was the fucking beetle? The feathers match the plant! Oh my god, it's...
There she is.
Freaking... Penelope?
Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
Grab the bird!
She did.
Hawkshaw!
But she's a very good listener.
Are you? Oh my god, Penny. Penny is Hawkshaw. Penny is Detective Hawkshaw. Oh my... It all makes sense. Guys, I accidentally spoiled myself and I didn't even know! Oh my god, I accidentally spoiled myself and I didn't even know! I'll tell you why in just a second. Oh my fucking god! Ow! Okay, if I'm right, and Penny is Hawkshaw, which it looks like it is. I was looking up the voice actors, and they share the same voice actor! I accidentally spoiled myself, and I didn't even know Penny and Hawkshaw share the same voice actress! I'm dying! I solved it, and I didn't even know! I hate it here. I hate it here.
Well now.
Oh my god.
I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Yo!
Penny.
Yo!
It's Penelope, if you don't mind.
Oh my god! You're wearing the same outfit as the Mist did in the photo! You did look like Fifi and Penelope, oh my god.
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Ooh. Tie her hands, leave her untied. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I know it doesn't, but like, come on! For the context of this game? Also, hi, Krona. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Amazing way to spoil yourself. Like, come on. Come on with this game. Oh, Alaska hates us. She hates it. I don't hate you guys. I hate the fact that I accidentally spoiled myself and I didn't even know. So the question is, do we tie her hands or leave her untied? Is the beetle still in the gramophone? If you didn't know, did you really spoil yourself? But like, come on! Now it's there and I'm like, bro, that's the best way to spoil yourself. Make her drink the Red 40 lake water. Do we tie her hands up or do we leave her untied? Chat. Do we want to tie her up or do we want to leave her untied? I'll leave the decision to you. I feel like this is gonna end in a different ending depending on what you pick. Oh my god. Up to you. No! I asked chat. Okay, but while we're thinking about it, I know I said in the misted, like the 5 of the misted mansion, I know I said the one in the middle looked like Fifi, but I feel like deep down I knew it looked like Penelope, like the hair looked like Penelope a little bit too, but it was the outfit that made me think it was like similar to Fifi in a way. But yeah, no, it definitely was Penelope. That didn't even click. I mean, does she seem like she's gonna be hostile? If so, tie her. If not, don't. Fine, I'll leave her untied for now. I'm curious.
I'm afraid I have to insist. It's to the benefit of us all, I assure you.
Oh. Something sturdy to tie her hands with. The real?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Kind of justice for Freya. A little bit. I mean, I kind of just need to know the truth. I need to know what's going on. To the game's credit, it does make a great job separating the two characters, yet still secretly tying them together when looking back. It really does. It really does.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya fellow.
No! Oh! God damn it! Oh my god.
Does that stand for very inebriated piano?
Espen, thank you so much for the 25 months. I'm sorry, we're at the tail end of the game right now, so major spoilers ahead, I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the 25 months. I hope you're doing well. We're at the end of this, and I'm learning the truth. I'm so invested. Oh my god. Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. But I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Thank you so much, Espen.
She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
Oh.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
A lot.
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
That she was lonely. She did feel pretty isolated compared to the rest of the cast. I don't know how to describe it. She just felt really isolated.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
I did.
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I
Oh.
couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
Are they the 5 from the Misted the Misted Mansion photo?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I looked inside.
Uh-oh. The era of Misted Mansion.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Misteds? Sure, yeah. What?
What?
As I expected. After all, their connection to the Freya case is minimal, at least at the surface.
Sorry.
The Misted
what
Mansion.
are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids. Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Something Penny found in the study that answered her questions. What did we find? A fish man. Hush and shush, Barry. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Espen. Penny found in the study that answered her questions. Let me see. Now, I think this is Penny's notebook. I believe this is Penny's notebook. The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion? Yeah, doesn't this look like something that Penny's wearing right now? Is it this?
The 5 missing family members standing together.
Yeah, the one she just mentioned.
Calling themselves the Ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
A lowly entomologist.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Had found something from the era of Misted Mansion. What was it that Professor Pointer found from the era of Misted Mansion? Let me see. Containing research notes and diagrams. Was it the children's book?
That's not right.
No. Hold on. Oh! What was it Professor Pointer found from an era of Misted Mansion? The building plans? Potentially? No. Or the damaged photo?
That's not it.
No, I had a feeling. Is it the plans?
That's not it.
What the fuck is it? It's not the beetle, is it?
So where did he
Yep,
get the
it's
beetle?
the beetle. Sorry.
Cannot be sure.
I thought it was the
But
beetle, but I
feared
thought that was
they
too
received it
easy.
In the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to
he got
believe
paranoid.
he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea.
Oh my god.
She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had a little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress.
That's what the
barely
note said.
Scratching the surface.
That's what the note
of
said.
the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly.
That's
Fast
what that
forward
was.
2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Oh my god. I was definitely right in a couple places and wrong in a couple of others, but this is interesting. The Will of Freya Fellow. I'm so invested. She's just right there. Oh my god. The Will of Freya Fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
It's much deeper than you'd think when you start the game, right? Right? I know! I'm so invested right now. I'm sorry I'm not saying anything in the middle of all this, but I'm like so invested in the story. But what do you mean that you pushed Freya over the edge?
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes! I did notice! I did 100% notice.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality. I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Fiona?
The real reason Freya was unable to
Fifi.
leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Fifi.
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya
Oh
had made a
my
promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough.
Oh.
I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Oh.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
I knew it! Oh, no! Oh, no, bird! No! Oh my god, that bird is the most menacing little shit I've ever seen in my life! Oh my god, hey! My boat! Oh my god.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts.
Hey, what's up, man?
What happened to us?
Don't laugh at my demise.
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
Oh dear.
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the
Oh
beetle
my god!
in the gramophone?
It was Poppy's holding Penny's bird hat. Oh.
I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
Thank you, Fitz.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
Aww.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
Damn.
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind.
Aww.
I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself.
Aww.
Poor little thing.
Oh.
The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So,
I saw him
Penny got
smirking
away.
there.
I'm afraid she did.
Oh.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard.
Aw.
She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh, she's got the beetle. How
It
do
was
you
still
have
in
the beetle?
gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
copy? What are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone.
Set it
So,
free.
I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
Set it.
I think that's what she would have wanted.
Aw. Ooh. So wait! We solved the murder and she's gone? What? 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 Oh. No! She gets away! What? What? No! What? Bitch, that ain't fair! She gets away! Oh my god, hi Lossless! The character designs in the game are pretty interesting. Yeah, oh, I've enjoyed this. The game was still fun, like the ending was very satisfactory, but this ain't. Goodbye, little beetle. You will be missed. You caused so much pain. Get the fuck out of my sight. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I got Untangle Tower. I got an achievement called Untangle Tower. Oh. Oh, man. I thought he sounded familiar, not that it was actually him. Oh, yeah! We'll have to look up the things for sure. Oh my god. She's too powerful to be contained by a measly spool of rope. I figured. Man, that bird could probably do anything. Oh no. We were robbed. We were robbed. Fucking robbed. Oh my god. Oh, I thought Freya was still alive. I was low-key kind of hoping, because we never saw her body. So I was like, where's the body? Where'd she go? But no, she's proper dead. I was upset by that. Oh my god. But I did like the twist of Penny making Detective Hawkshaw look very similar to one of Freya's paintings. Like, that's dark and twisted, but she did a really good job at personifying that painting. It's crazy. There's developers commentary unlocked now. Ooh. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Yo, there's concept art! Ah! Oh my god, yay! Okay, yay! Oh my god, chat, we're gonna look through these. I'm sorry, we are. Can we change the music by chance? Hold on. Now that we have all the music. Why is that all there? There we go. Can we change the music? No. Okay, damn. All right. Look at the art. Oh, I strive to be this expressive. All right, Grimoire is tricky to get right, as he needs to be a flexible mix of silly and heroic, lighthearted and dramatic. I think they nailed it. He has a somewhat pretentious manner, projecting the persona of someone more experienced than he actually is. Importantly, he can be totally sincere when he wants to be. All this build-up and mystery just to be like, it was actually me. Anyway, bye. I know! Oh, I'm so upset. But the mystery portion of it was really fun. Like, the puzzles were a lot of fun. Look at that. Oh my god. He's so pretentious in the art. Yeah, he's got some pretty smug faces in here for sure. There he is. One of the challenges of Grimoire's designs is his color palette. Brown, brown, and brown. He doesn't need to be a super colorful character. In fact, it's important to have contrast between the different characters. Still, look closely and you'll notice that he's actually comprised of various pinks masquerading as browns. That's true! It does kind of look pink, doesn't it? It's so good, right? Grimoire's concept head makes me feel like he's trying to sell me a burger at midnight. Ooh, I like this one. Detective Grimoire was probably one of the more difficult characters to develop, as there was already a strong identity that existed in the previous games. The game that they're mentioning, I'm assuming, is 2014. It felt like he still needed to be the friendly, approachable Gumshoe, so I tried to stick to round, gentle shapes whilst exaggerating his features. I wanted to work towards an iconic silhouette. Oh, you made him iconic, all right. I strive to have art this cartoony. I need to practice making art like this. Oh my gosh. I wanted to really make sure I had a good grasp on how Grimoire would look from different angles before I tackled his animation. He's got a bit of a penchant for performance and overwrought gestures, and I think a lot of his personality comes out of his movements. That said, I never want to draw his bouncy hair again. Oh no. I was just about to say he looks like Detective Gumshoe, but a twink! Shut the fuck up, dude. I personally love how she gets away, because it's a twist on how these things usually go. I know, but I wanted the satisfaction of her getting caught. Sally! Ooh, look at all the Sally art. Sally appeared in the previous game with her hair down her back in a long plait. However, when redesigning her for the game, I quickly realized this made for a really cluttered silhouette, so I changed it to the bunches. A key aspect of Sally's face is her eyeshadow, accentuating her slightly unimpressed default facial expression. Oh my god, her hair looks like a rice ball! Look at that! Her hair looks like a little rice ball! Oh my god! That's funny. I like characters who wear those little jackets. To me, they give off a modern, adventurous energy, so I thought it would be a good outfit for Sally. Sally's personality expanded for this game. Her starting point is slightly bored, but just beneath the surface, she has a great deal of passion for detective work and a life in general. Yeah, I like her. Next. These drawings show Sally still wearing her hair in the style from the previous game, although Catherine has already started looking for ways to give it a stronger silhouette. Wait, who's that in the bottom right corner? I don't know. Low-key kind of gives me Rumi vibes from K-pop Demon Hunters. A little bit. Sally is bae. Sally's awesome. Ooh. Who is this? Who is this little munchkin? These are designs from a much older version of the game, long before it became Tangle Tower. You can see how both Sally and Grimoire are about halfway toward their Tangle Tower redesign. An early story idea was to include the little girl in the team. Obviously, we changed our minds. And then Sally was a tricky one to get right. She tends to understate her actions, but isn't above throwing in a little bit of pretentiousness. I like to think she's mocking how Grimoire indulges in theatrical gestures. I think the payoff is worth the effort, though, as she's one of the characters whose animations I'm most pleased with. Interesting. Okay. I love it. Alright. Ooh, this is Flora. This is Flora. Yo, look at that art, though. I found the right shape for Flora really early on, and she set the tone for how weird the character designs could be, from how far we could stretch them away from typical human anatomy. Flora wears a simple black dress with absolutely no details at all. In fact, she exists entirely in monochrome, which hints at the bleak and mournful world in which she inhabits. Dang. I'm not gonna click on every picture, so I hope that you guys don't mind that they're gonna stay like this, because I'm gonna speed through these a little bit. Oh my god, there's one of her smiling! Look at that! She's like, hand over her mouth, smiling a little bit, like, kind of thing. Since Flora was a very quiet and reserved character, I felt like I wanted to show that in her design too. Adam's original sketches of her were very inspiring, and we didn't really move far from them. I really wanted to explore Flora's warm side, as her character felt quite steely and ghost-like. Interesting. Felix Oh, I missed a couple things. There we go. Flora is an incredibly rigid character with minimal movement and poses. I really wanted to figure out a way to give her more energy and variety without losing this stoic appearance, including small hand gestures. I made a particular sketch with her hair flowing in the wind, and this became a great way to make her more animated. Yeah, that hair animation, That hair animation in-game is like one of my favorite animations in the entire game. This one! Flora moves less than anyone, but her one big animation is definitely the heaviest in the whole game. Thankfully, I'm a real sucker for flapping hair and fabric, so I relished an excuse to go all out and make it real character-defining. Please go and talk to her as much as possible so you can see it again and again. That's why I was so excited to talk with her! So I could see it! Good job, Jonathan! Alright, now this is Felix Fellow. Bro looks very different from the guy that we got. Not gonna lie, Sally's kind of a baddie in the previous design too, right? I think she looked really good in both. The characters in this game are the perfect example of learning the rules to learn how you can bend them. Oh yeah, 100%. I love all this concept art in their process. Me too. I'm glad that they let you wait until you beat the game to give you all of this. Like, that's perfect. Our main idea with Felix was that he still stubbornly wears his adventurer outfit even though he's stuck indoors. I wanted Felix to look powerful, but somewhat gone to seed with age. Early on, he was a sailor and had a lot more nautical elements in his design. Holy, that's a big change! This design for Felix very nearly made it into the final game. We thought the big pompadour was fun since it looked like a wave or the hull of a ship. Then one day I decided I didn't like his face, so I totally changed it! That's such a mood! Fun fact, Felix's dark green trousers are based on my own favorite trousers. Hey! I love that. What?! We could have gotten this?! We could have gotten this?! Yo. Felix is a washed-up old explorer, so I really wanted to first understand what he may have looked like in his youthful prime and what the older Felix may be trying to hold on to. I referenced good-looking actors from old adventure movies, slick hair, chiseled jawline, and arching eyebrows. I enjoyed aging him up from this. Bro, okay, fun fact. One of my classes, I had to take a certain number of classes to graduate college, and so I could just take a really fun class. So alongside wine tasting, even though I'm a communication studies major, I took a class on forensic anthropology, and we had to age up a character to understand how the body ages, so that way you can guess how old a corpse is, depending on, you know, how old a corpse is, so you can figure out like a rough age to give to like the news, the public, and stuff like that. So we were given a photo, and then we learned how the body ages, and then we had to trace over that and draw it to make the guy look older. I think I still have mine. I'm pretty proud of it, but I think I still have mine actually. They have this for every item you can find in the game too. I'm not going through every item in the game. I am sorry, we're probably gonna do characters. I love concept art. I recently got a limited print concept art book for a game I love. Bro, I got like 3 concept art books of Twisted Wonderland. There's like 3 of them. I got all 3 of them. All the concept art of all the different outfits, because it's a gacha game, you know? I have so many art. I have the Black Butler, Pandora Hearts, 3 of Twisted Wonderland, like Carnival is another anime. I have the art book of that. Oh man, it's all good. Okay. Let me keep going here. Felix always had a nautical theme from the start, so I experimented with old sailor tattoos that could potentially animate during dialogue scenes. This was a little out of scope in the end, but more simplified tattoos remained as part of his final design. This is Felix that we got in the game. Look at him run! Look at him! Look at him run away! It's so cute. Felix has a tricky and very specific head shape, so I spent some time figuring it out from different angles first. He was the second character I animated, and we used him as a testing ground for a lot of the technical challenges we'd face going forward. Also, tattoos are really annoying to animate. Yeah, they are. Gotcha in the game. Even the merch is gotcha? No. The art books you could buy on your own, but I bought them like dirt cheap on eBay and everything. But yeah, the game was gotcha. But because of all of the intricate designs that Toboso had made and everything, that, like, I just wanted to see all of them. I wanted to see the concept art. I wanted to see it. That's why I want a concept art book of, like, Genshin Impact. I don't want, like, those art books that just have the official art in it that you could just find on Google or their official website. I want concept art. I want this shit for something like Genshin Impact. I want to see how they come up with, like, all those designs, you know? Fifi! Yo! Look at this Fifi! Fifi was initially conceived as a character who would remain sitting down while you talk to her. I figured it would be fun to have her fiddle with her microscope or organize papers on her desk. Eventually, I changed my mind, but perhaps this is why Fifi is so short. Oh my god. Oh, look at all the different designs! Yo! Fifi's eyes ended up on the sides of her head. Combined with the shape of her hair, I always thought this made her look a bit like a rhinoceros. Fifi's eye lens was going to have an elaborate telescopic zoom function, but this kind of gimmick has a habit of getting cut from the game. Dang. Ooh, interesting. Lenses and microscopes were a big facet of Fifi's character, so it felt natural to incorporate that within her design, given her large lens to wear over one eye. It lent itself well to her looking like an eccentric inventor. Her hair is large and outgrown, tied half-heartedly into a bun. She doesn't care too much for appearances. Fifi's big baggy sleeves became quite a dominant feature of her design, as I wanted to add a sloppy, childlike quality to her, to make her look less professional looking. That's how the gag of her storing items in her lab coat started to appear. That's cute. A sleeve bag full of chips! I love it. Look how teeny she ended up being! She's so cute! Fifi was the first character I animated, as we knew she was going to be quite limited in her movements. For example, Adam mandated that she doesn't turn her head on her shoulders. She's not one for theatrics. That said, we planned for some fun animations with that beaker, but they didn't really fit anywhere, so we omitted them. Damn. Gremlin Fifi spotted. Hell yeah. Alaska concept art as a merch win. That'd be fun. But we have to actually utilize the designs in the stream more if we did. I don't want to see more of the final product. I want to see the artist process of getting there. Yes! Dude, you get me. You get exactly my mindset of why I like looking at concept art. I love seeing the design. I love seeing where they started, why they may have made the changes, what it ended up being, and like the notes as to how they ended up that way, even though it might have been like completely different from what they initially had. I love that stuff because I always change my characters too. It's so fun. That's why when I look for those books, I double check if they're titled as design works or not. Yes. Yep. And that's why I want a Genshin concept art thing like this. I want something like this. I will pay money for that. But no, they don't give it to us because they don't know how to make more money, apparently. Oh, yo, Hawkshaw! The point of Hawkshaw initially is to provide a contrast with Grimoire. While Grimoire is friendly, open, and emotionally reactive, Hawkshaw is blunt, stern, and emotionally closed off. As a detective, Hawkshaw is a perfectionist, so her design is all sharp angles and clean lines. She never wastes any energy, even keeping her arms hidden under her cloak unless she needs them. Ooh, she has eyes! Oh my god. Detective Grimoire's much more accomplished rival Hawkshaw is the polar opposite to him. Stern, incredibly smart, and professionally intimidating. I imagined her turning her nose up at Grimoire like she's too good for his company. She uses snappy movements that feels almost mechanically efficient. Interesting. Ooh, I like that. Everything about Hawkshaw is sharp and correct. The long button-up neck became a defining feature for Hawkshaw, making her seem uptight and rigid. As Hawkshaw developed, she started to look more and more like a villain from a 90s cartoon, and we're okay with that! I love that. Anyway, I desperately need food. after I see Hawkshaw. Well, there, we got one more thing. Hold on. We got one more picture. There she is. I love how dramatic she is with the pen. But yeah, dude, feel free to eat. Thank you for staying as long as you did. I know we're going through all these, but this is crazy. That was a bowler hat she had so early. That's her hair. Hawkshaw's cape was a great excuse for me to flex my fabric animating muscles. Excuse me. I loved contrasting her stiff neck and shoulder piece with the billowing cloth. Her poses in-game seem quite limited when you compare them to each other, but I think they do a lot of work in bringing across her haughty, confident personality. You know what's funny? I also made the comment that Penny seemed haughty as well, so that's hilarious that the more similarities there are there too. Very ever so slightly similar. Alright, what's next? This is Freya? She looks so different! The specifics of Freya's character took a while to emerge, but from the earliest point, I knew I wanted her to be open-minded and a bit of a hippie. Freya exists in a slightly different space from the other inhabitants. She's very aware of the wider world outside the house. This makes her something of an outsider, even though she's very popular within Tangle Tower. Oh, this definitely, yeah, this one looks more like her. Freya wears a white dress to suggest the purity of her soul. Importantly, it's spattered with color from her paint, suggesting she's not afraid of making a mess and going against convention. In the final design, her dress became more of a tunic with a high-waisted belt and long sleeves. I like to think this makes Freya look a bit more like a wizard. Y'all, look at that hair! A curious, brave little painter. When I made concepts, I didn't want a stereotypical depiction of an artist, but I couldn't resist the paint splotches. I based her initial sketches off bohemian art students I used to see when I was studying art. Eventually, we needed her to feel younger, so this effect became more subtle. Interesting. I love how they gave her so much personality even though we never talked to her. At one point I tried to give her a paint blob-like bun, but in the end it felt too close to Fifi's hairstyle. It was important that all three of the younger girls in Tangle Tower felt visually different. We tried out a green bob, and it stuck. Aww, look at she looks so peaceful. I never ended up doing any animations of Freya, but I drew these because she's actually one of my favorite character designs in the game. As I'm sure you'll find out, there's a good deal more to her than just murder victim. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. This is Fitz? That was supposed to be Fitz beforehand? The gardener? Yo. Hawkshaw looks straight out of Samurai Jack. Oh, she does, dude. She really does. You're right. Given how unique and interesting the character designs in Tangle Tower are, I'm so glad they included these. Me too! I gotta take design, like, tips from these artists, because I really want to draw, like, this animated. Fitz was conceived as an insect character, butterflies in particular. Later on, he became the gardener character, which is similarly associated with someone quite quiet and delicate. I wanted Fitz to be super handsome and cool, but in an incidental way, he contrasts with Felix and Pointer in that he has a very subdued ego. Interesting. Oh my god, look at that face. Catherine and I really enjoyed the image of a big, muscular man using tiny gardening tools. However, none of those poses made it into the final game. Fitz kept his little glasses right up into production, but after I received Josh Tomar's excellent voice samples, I realized Fitz was becoming more emotionally vulnerable, so I took the glasses away. Interesting. Untwinkster boy! Wait, in the Johnny... What in the Johnny Bravo? That's Fitz! Yeah! I can't believe they untwinked my boy. Listen, I'm fine with the change. I'm fine with some muscular fellows here and there. Anyways. Oh my god, he looks terrifying in this. Look at this. He looks terrifying. more precise, seems OCD. Fitz was described to me by Adam as someone who was accidentally good looking. I started to think about those poster boys from boy bands in the 90s and knew I had to try out some classic curtained hair on him. He's so funny, I love it. He's had like the biggest changes. Okay, but bro kind of looks cute in a funny way. I love it. I find it hilarious he went from twink to big buff bar man. Absolutely. Yeah, he looks so they really wanted him to have glasses until the last second. I made Fitz overly muscular because I love the idea of him seeming like this gentle giant who was intimidatingly large and potentially threatening. When Fitz had glasses, I had a lot of fun imagining him lurking in the shadows, his round, cold spectacles staring back at you. They kind of kept that in. When you click on him to talk with him, his eyes glow. Farmer Fitz! I love it. And then this is the Fitz we got. I love the difference. I think there are probably more drawings of Fitz on this slide than actual frames of animation in the game. Ultimately, this worked best for him to be almost creepily static. He's a kind soul, but has trouble around people, so limiting his movements helped make him come across as tense and uncomfortable. I like that. He looks so scared, my boy. Professor Pointer! Look at that neck! Bro! They made him look so much like a bird. He almost looks like Stolas from Hell of a Boss. Pointer was conceived as a fairly traditional professor archetype, the sort of person who would have a garden shed full of half-finished inventions. At this stage in the process, I wasn't sure what kind of shapes to use. I just knew I wanted Pointer to be short and spindly, so that his physicality would contrast with his rival Felix. Actually? I love it. They gave him a neck reduction surgery. Yeah, they rounded him out something, like, crazy. And then they gave him the birdhouse. Good lord. By this point, we had landed on the idea of Pointer being a spaced-out astronomy professor with an airy, philosophical manner. I like how they almost gave him, like, old man splotches. He was given large eyes for staring into space and long arms for making sweeping gestures. I do like his sweeping gesture animations. His hair is designed to resemble a book, a roof, and a bad wig all at the same time. I love that. Now that you finished the game, can you see why I strongly dislike this man? Yes, I can. Bro! Wow, this is like starkly different. An academical-looking astronomer with a faraway look in his eyes. He's hiding a few secrets, so I wanted him to seem distrusting and slightly slimy. I also imagined someone who looked like he may lecture at a British university, so a lot of tweed clothes. I even tried hair that looked like a book resting on his head. Oh, we got that. Bro, this is crazy. They did make him look a bit slimy. As an astronomer, I envisioned Pointer rapidly tinkering around with his many mechanical apparatus, and I started to think about how his fingers could seem as clickety-clackety as his equipment. I love the idea of his fingers feeling spider-like, adding to his creepy undertones. Interesting. Kind of makes you wonder what you would think about him if we got something like this. He didn't do anything, he's just such an asshole, he really is. Oh, he's got the pretentious look for sure. But I love how animated he is though. Pointer is probably the character who's most similar to me, and I love drawing his kooky, pretentious arm waves. The globe was going to be a prop, but was one of several things that just didn't fit and got left out. Also, that thing on his head, hair, a book, or a birdhouse roof? It's a mystery. I love how they made it. I love how they made it just Oh, it's to the imagination. Penny. So this is Penny. Ooh, I can see the prim and proper. I thought it would be fun if Penny had multiple birds about her person, with whom she can speak during conversations with Grimoire, perhaps even interrupting her mid-sentence. This eventually boiled down to the one bird on her head, and instead of talking to it, the joke became that Penny simply treats it as if it were a normal hat. I did like that bit. I thought that was hilarious. Schrodinger's hair. I love it. Oh yeah, that's Penny. I need water, excuse me. Penny is a complex character. At this stage in the design process, I was focused on her duality as both a cool, elegant femme fatale and a pouty, petulant young woman. Penny's outfit is quite simple, inspired by 1950s high fashion. Oh, I definitely got that. However, her giant bird gloves accentuate any gestures she chooses to make with her arms, giving her an inescapably melodramatic and hammy energy. Hammy energy, I love it. Penny is Tangle Tower's femme fatale, so we really lent into that. I imagined her as a very glamorous and privileged woman from the 1950s. A lot of her style is reminiscent of that period. As the bird-themed character, Adam originally designed her to have bird in her hair, which I then styled into a fancy hat. I love that. Ooh, I like that. I love the idea that Penny could be composed, but drop the facade and become sinister. There's a sketch of her reading a book surrounded by birds, and then slamming that book shut mid-sentence, scaring them away. I do like this bit. I like that. Yo! Look how animated she is! Yo! Why didn't we get a bunch of these? I want to see this. That's amazing. Penny has ended up being a real fan favorite. I like to think that my animation plays a part of that. Oh, she was my favorite. She's probably the most emotive of the cast, so bringing that out in her animations was really important. Her weird wing arm sleeve things were a challenge to move convincingly, but I think it was worth it. Oh yeah, you guys did a good job on that. Oh my god. Caw-caw! I love it. Caw-caw! And then here's Poppy. I knew they wanted to give Poppy bangs at the beginning. I knew they did. She almost looks like Ruby from The Path a little bit, especially down here. She almost looks like Ruby from the game The Path. My first concept for Poppy was someone who really doesn't want to talk to you. Instead, she resolutely plays her piano, protected by a shroud of hair that falls all the way to the floor. All this adds up to give a ghostly appearance, and by extension, Poppy's music room became something you might find in a haunted mansion. Oh yeah, you got that. I spent a while trying to find the right shapes for Poppy's head and face. Excuse me. For some reason, the moment it began to work for me was when I gave her a little snake-like nose. A crucial detail of Poppy's design is the single ear poking out. I think it gives her a bit of much-needed humanity and vulnerability. Interesting, just for one ear out. Ooh. Since Poppy was a shy, grungy, gothy teenager, I started with sketches of her as mopey, badly postured, and very purple. Adam's original sketches included really long hair, and I liked that it felt like gravity was pulling her downward. The hair started to look like a thick curtain, which felt appropriate for her gothic theming. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at that. I love that. I love that she's just like using her hair as a blanket. Poppy's poses always centered around sitting at the piano, so to bring out some more personality to her, I played with the idea of her long locks could be used in inventive ways. Since she's so reserved, I imagined she would use her hair as a device to veil herself from other people, rarely ever revealing herself. And then, ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I love that. Poppy was simultaneously one of my favorite and least favorite characters to draw, as her hair was great fun to animate but also took absolutely ages. It was very important to me that it have the right weight and softness to it. Also, I referenced some actual video of the piano player who plays her theme for that particular animation. I thought it looked like she was actually playing it. I knew they took a lot of detail in that. That was so good. And we're back at the start. There are too many, oh god. Yeah, there are too many plates. I can't. It's midnight. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get ready. I'm not doing laundry tonight. I'm doing laundry tomorrow. So, I'll have to take a look at those later for sure. But why does this show up? What do we want? You know, I kind of like how they referenced the little girl that they were gonna potentially put in this game as a theme music, as a theme for the thing, because they did mention that they wanted to add a little girl character, but they didn't do that at the end. That's interesting. I like that. Wait, where's the one I liked? This one. I like this one. Okay. So we're gonna switch. All right. That was fun. That took 4.5 hours. But you know what? It was fucking worth it. That was so good. Oh my god. I had so much fun with that. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anyone we want to raid. This was so much fun. Yeah, the ending, I'm still salty about the ending, but that ominous bird was really worth it. It was so good. Is there anyone else playing Tangle Tower right now? Hold on. Or is it just, it's just me all by myself. This game was fun. I had so much fun with this. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. Do you guys just wanna end it? Cause I kind of have to start getting ready for bed because now I have to get up early. Now I have to get up early so that I can do laundry tomorrow morning before I leave. I don't have to leave till 2, but I also have to pack, but I also have to do my laundry before I can pack. So it's like, I kind of gotta go. So, just go to sleep. Oh, hey, is it Flamerion? Flamion? No, I'm kidding. Flamerion, hey, thank you so much for sticking around. I think we're just gonna end it. I don't think we're gonna raid today, and that's okay. It is. Oh, thank you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Sorry for asking for help towards the beginning there. I was so stuck on trying to find that last clue, but we got it in the end. We're good. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for staying. Again, I am not streaming at all for the rest of this week because I'm gonna be at the con tomorrow through Sunday, but we will figure out, in the meantime, I'll figure out which game to play now that we finish Tangle Tower, and then we'll get back on the regular schedule of date everything, art. Maybe we'll play the next Nancy Drew game that the spinner has chosen for us, which was Message in a Haunted Mansion. You guys want another Nancy Drew? I'll think about it. We'll see. Hope you have a great time. Thank you. I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys when I get back. So enjoy the weekend. If you're from the States, have a good Labor Day weekend. And I will be looking forward to seeing you guys later. So have a good one. I love and appreciate all of you. And have a good one. Bye, guys. Thank you for stream. Have a good rest. Thank you for staying. You also have a good rest. Enjoy the con. Enjoy the week, guys. Thank you for the well wishes. So have a good one. And when I get back, I can show off all my merch. No, I'm kidding. I might buy a lot of merch. It depends on what might be there this year. We'll see. But you all have a good one. I'll see you guys later.